Welcome back, everybody, to our party's adventures through Cala Anor. In our last adventure, Clan Destiny had made their way to the haunted ship's graveyard of Cala Anor on a mission to capture the portal which was leading into the Shadowfell on behalf of the ostensibly powers that be of the Feywild, who had offered Edlin the opportunity to return to their prior post and position within the Feywild should they successfully capture this entrance to the Shadowfell. Upon arriving at Cala Anor, you found a very desolate place that lived up to all of its horrible reputation. Creaking groans emanated forth from rotting hulks of ancient, decrepit ships, surrounded by the spirits of the dead that wandered through. Eventually, you found your way to the heart of this place, and the derelict with the most evil reputation in this place, a ship known as the Lover's Kiss. Upon entering the Lover's Kiss, you immediately found that there was something very wrong about this vessel. You descended. The initial level was broken and gnarled, seemingly just as run down as it should have been, given the rotting and blasted surroundings. However, as you descended levels, you found that the ship seemed to become more and more whole, seemingly traveling back in time to previous states of its construction, and even seeing the wraiths of ancient crew members. However, this soon passed into the realm of the uncanny and the wrong as the planks began to meld into one another and secrete strange, clear fluids. Pretty quickly, you were like, yeah, we better make sure we can go back. And so you went back up and were able to leave the ship successfully. Decided to go once more down into the depths. This time, however, you were looking a little more closely and investigating each level, and you found trap doors on each level, which, upon opening them, had chains and manacles lashed to the walls. And you found through the conversation of the ghosts of old crew members that this was not simply a ship that traded in goods, but a ship that traded in people. You obviously were pretty much like, well, it's time to wreak some long overdue vengeance on these bastards, and opened up the underground slave pens to toss in the shadows of the old mariners, where they were ripped apart by the ghosts of these old slaves. As the slaves' spirits ostensibly seemed to depart once the cursed manacles they were lashed to were broken. However, as you descended down, the ship became worse and worse, and though you went to try to open and free further spirits, you found that seemingly the chains had taken over in the subsequent basements. In addition, the mariners' ghosts became more and more aggressive and interacted with you more, and by the time you reached this bottommost level, you found that you opened up the trapdoor, and an explosive vast monster of a chain hydra exploded out, lashing at each of you and the Shadow Mariners alike. The Shadow Mariners also began to attack you. However, you found that when you killed them, they simply popped back and were ostensibly stunned for just a round before rejoining the fight. Though, you did find that when the chain hydra killed one, they did not seem to come back. However, this level is also where you found the puckered aperture. You heard me. Into which seemed to be the entrance to the Shadowfell itself at the base of this portal. As you were in the midst of combat, Edlin elected to approach the portal, drawing scimitars, and with a war cry to the queen, leapt into the portal. At which point, you went through a very uncomfortable process of being squeezed between dimensions before finally being ejected out the other side.
I got shot out of reality.
In the mouth of a gigantic starfish with hands instead of suckers. which was upside down in the shallows of a unfamiliar coast. Gray sky, bleached out of all color and saturation, with large cliff sides and bluffs ahead of you, and various shambling figures moving towards you. However, that will be where we pick up back in the boat, where combat is still very much ongoing. So that would have, we ended off on Edwin's turn.
Yeah.
So bring us to Leoro Telowine.
Oh, fuck.
You know what's going on.
What resources did I use, Garrett? Do you remember? Or did you have that marked anywhere?
That is a fantastic question, which I definitely wrote down on one of several hundred pieces of paper.
That you definitely have.
I'm pretty sure you used cantrips and then like 3 mantle of inspirations.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Okay, cool. Cool. We'll go with that then. Oh boy. How many people have temp HP?
Oh god.
Nah, I'm good.
I do not, but my HP is fine. I look okay.
I'll hold on to the mantle then. Instead, I think. Do I know based on past things? Is this guy probably coming up soon in initiative order, or?
You would guess that this after you is going to be Helry. Although there seems to be a mysterious force that has been fucking with you as well, which seems to occur right after you go.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but dance.
Oh.
Auto 0 dance.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And this is the big one, because why not?
Does it work on
Okay.
anything?
Yes.
Anything that can be charmed.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Actually, dex save, disadvantage on dex is. Sure.
Isn't it disadvantage on attack rolls?
Yeah, dex
Yeah,
saves
it's
and
great.
attack rolls. Yeah, I think this will work.
Okay. You would be aware that previous people had tried to cast like illusion spells on it, and they were to charm it, and it was ineffective.
Oh, okay, cool. I will not do that then.
Like this is literally like
Lightning bolt.
a construct of chains, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm guessing. Ooh, lightning bolt's either going to be very effective or cause.
It's going to be very good or very bad.
Yeah. Are any of the
Like
chains
your
right
case
now
book.
actively touching our buddies?
I think everyone's free currently.
Okay. Cool. Then yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just use 2 charges of. Just 1 charge actually. Just to use it by much. Do 2. So lightning bolt. That's going to be a dex save DC 15.
DC 15. Oh shit. Okay. Well, there goes one of my nat 20s for the night. Okay. DC 15, but roll that
damn
20.
it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can make him re-roll.
Frantically looking for sorcerer features.
I know. I'm like, which of my characters is this again? No. Okay. So that I think that'll be my turn. Honestly, I don't want to use.
Okay. Well, you still roll half damage.
Do that.
Lightning bolt is
Yeah.
good.
Good call. Yeah. Based on that. Okay. 56. Let's roll the 3 a few times. Ooh, that is terrible. 2 on 2. 16.
Lightning bolt was D8s.
God, this sucks.
Mm-hmm.
23 damage, so have to 12.
12 points of damage. Okay.
Anything to do it? I guess no.
No seemingly interaction with this one. The lightning does seem to just course down its body. It kind of rides around, but seems to have no particular advantage or disadvantage against this element.
Okay, well, that will be my turn.
Okay. You also did find that fire was ineffective at stopping its head from regrowing, as was acid.
Okay.
You were currently not sure what element might stop its head from regrowing. Okay. All right. That was Leoro bringing us to this thing.
Cyberpunk 2077?
Alright. Alright, as Helry
Yep.
There's a strange kind of a same kind of like hitching in your stomach. Something seems to be emanating forth. There's kind of a chanting sort of vroom, 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 sense that's pouring through your body. And I'm going to need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
No, not you. Oh shit, I don't even have my Hellry dice. This is about to be real bad. 19.
19? Okay, you're good.
that's real bad.
As the oof, barely good.
So what's a good roll, Garrett?
I was just expecting to roll lower on a die. That does not belong to me. Sorry, go ahead.
As you manage to resist hideous laughter, as you manage to suppress the sense through your diaphragm and keep yourself from collapsing to the ground.
Great.
You got a single guffaw out, and that's about it.
Now it's just a sort of a chuckle every once in a while.
That is my default state, motherfucker. You better come correct.
Okay, that brings us to Hellry.
Right. I think what I would like to do is I would like to look around at all of the fucking creepy crawlies that are in front of me and down the hallway. And I don't know what the fuck is going on with chain thingy thing, and I will channel divinity turn undead.
Turn undead. Okay.
Probably wise when we're fighting the Shadow Bell.
DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
With saves.
Please God.
it's got to be really good at whiz saves.
Please Nemain.
Is the main. Alright. Okay. Their whiz saves are not fabulous.
I'm mostly kind of hoping to
Okay.
clear ads, but
1, 2,
I'll
3.
take the big guy. Take a few big guys in my day.
Sorry, DC 15 or
DC 15.
Okay, so this one right in front of you succeeds, the other two fail and are
Hey, very nice.
exploded. The ones down the hallway, there are two more undead that direction. The one right here succeeds and does not die. This one in front of Leoro dies.
Hell yeah.
Okay, as you watch this one, it reappears. And then
Shit. Does it seem to have any effect at all on the big guy?
that's it.
Is that the new bed?
The big guy does not seem to be affected. Okay. However, they do seem to be stunned and unable to do anything for a round.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. That was... good.
Show me what you have got.
I mean, what the hell? I will bring in a fucking spiritual weapon.
What? Spiritual weapon.
Summon
your shit.
And I will cast it at 4th level.
Okay. Spiritual weapon is floating around somewhere.
Should be the top shelf over there. Should be the sword, the red flaming sword.
Red flaming sword.
The red fang. Haha. Crossing the streams.
All right, where's it coming down?
I'll just put it sort of like above me and the fucking zombie right in front of me, and I'll just have it thwack him.
Whack 'em! Alright, reminder that the actual thing, the trapdoor that this thing is bursting out of is right there.
Fuck shit ass tits. 11.
11. You bonk into it. It seems to it takes a heavy hit, but it does not quite fall.
Wait, sorry, 11 to hit.
Oh, 11 to hit. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. It does not hit.
Yeah. That was expected. That will be my turn.
Okay. Boop-a-doo. That brings us to the Hydra. It was down 1 head from a previous hit. It regrows 2.
It's getting bad.
Yes.
And
Frick.
fire damage.
Which is going to regain
Hold on.
it.
Beginning of its turn?
Yeah.
I had something on it. I was concentrating on something, which I think was Phantasmal Force.
We try firing this.
Because I have nothing else that really.
I think
Is
you
concentration.
had casted that and it didn't do anything.
Why do I have concentration then? The Shadow Blade is. Oh, Shadow Blade is concentration. Maybe I did that.
Yeah.
This is what happens when it's a month inside of a combat.
I know. Okay, we're shaking it off.
Are we saying I did have Shadow Blade then?
Although technically, I think we're playing Bard against
Huh.
Bard. It's reactions.
What the frick did I do? Whatever. I'll just mark off another spell.
Okay.
Carry on.
Well, I don't think you need to mark off another spell. Like, you probably did it or whatever.
No, because I had only used 1 spell slot. And I do remember casting Phantasmal Force. I remember you casting Phantasmal Killer.
What did I?
Oh, that's right. Because you made this one turn around and like, oh no, you casted it and it was an illusion. Because there was like a giant walking down the hallway.
That's
Okay, I
right.
used Phantasmal Killer. Okay.
Okay.
Did I do that when I was here? Or did that happen?
That happened, I think,
That must have been.
last session.
Okay,
Yeah.
so someone. Okay, so level spells were used for that. Okay.
Okay. The Chain Hydra.
That's not still up or doing anything.
No, it's not still doing anything, unfortunately.
The other thing, and this would be at the end of his turn, but Desmond has concentration. Is there a bonfire underneath the Hydra?
Yes, there is a bonfire. No, I think he had the bonfire in the
doorway.
door.
He
In
had
in the
it
doorway.
in the door at one point, but by the end of the night, it was not.
Okay, so I think he must have put it on the Hydra then. So he's
Okay.
just cooking the Hydract.
Okay, so we'll
Good.
just. But that's at the end of his
Oh,
turn.
fire
so.
damage though.
Yes, you found
So-
fire damage was not effective.
It's a
at stopping
chain
the
Hydra. It's like made of chains.
Oh yeah, not effective with that. Okay, got it.
Yeah, or acid,
I mean, not to prevent him from breathing.
Right.
for what you can tell. Okay,
Or lightning, if you take
the
lightning damage, you just
it
roll
currently has 17
Yeah,
heads.
lightning doesn't work either. Yeah.
It is going to throw 1 head towards Matcha. 1 head. Actually, it's gonna hit. Where it's at.
Calais.
Killing.
Oh yeah, sorry, Kelly. Yeah, not Matcha.
Matcha! When did that happen?
Let's see, it'll divide its heads up, I think. So.
I've learned the values of murder. Oh no, Matcha. Oh no.
We'll say Calais takes 2, and then everybody else takes 3 attacks
Woof.
coming
All
towards him. So,
When you say everybody.
so 3 attacks to Nobody, Saris, Leoro, Kaz, and Desmond.
Got it.
Damn!
They're at advantage against me because I think I recklessed last round.
Okay, thank you for your honesty. Take an inspiration die.
Aw.
Okay,
Oh,
2 attacks
yay.
against
Ow.
Calais. One is a natural 20.
Oh no.
I'm not sure what Calais' HP we're at, but I'm pretty
I
sure
will
that
look.
will just.
It's a direwolf stats. Plus temp HP equal to something.
Sorcerer level?
Maybe. We're gonna find out. I got him lowered up.
It's got to be per sorcerer level.
Half your sorcerer level.
No.
So it's a direwolf with 6 temp HP. I will pull that up real quick.
Yeah, well, actually, they have 37 hit points natively, so 43 hit points.
43.
We'll say it hasn't been touched yet.
Alright.
Good. So, with a. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be 17 points of damage to it
Total or for first?
Okay.
for the first hit, which is the other one was a nat 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
So, for a total of 11, which is less than a direwolf's AC.
Good.
So, first attack hits it pretty hard. Calais is grappled.
Okay.
Next three attacks against Nobody.
Okay.
No way, Angus.
What are we looking at?
another.
Oh,
cookie
fuck.
and
2 nat 20s.
Oh, boy.
2 nat
Oh,
20s.
so was that disadvantage?
And then a 23. What, should it be a disadvantage?
Or, well, no, I wasn't sure.
No,
if that
no,
was-
no.
No, just 3. I just roll all 3 attacks.
Yeah,
at once.
okay. Fuck. Yeah,
2 nat 20s, probably for a total of like 30 something. I was thinking of shielding, but that's not going to do anything.
Well, it sounded like 28 would be the total.
Well, nat 20 is always hit.
Yeah.
But 23 is the lowest one.
23, I can shield one of them, but it's kind of pointless.
Okay.
I'll take it to the face, but I will use. I said what I said.
That is why I'm laughing.
It's not the spell.
Oh, I can't use second wind on a reaction.
Oh, bummer.
Dang. And I already used Stone's Endurance. Alright, yeah, I'll just get fucking Shrek'd. Whose is this? It's just been sitting here.
Oh, throw it over.
You already used Stone's Endurance?
I've already used it, yeah. Hit me.
Touch me.
So, 54 points of damage total.
What type?
All of it piercing damage.
It's not even cool.
Oh.
Come
It's
on.
like the ends of manacles clamping down on you, just like piercing through into your body.
Righto. You said 54?
54.
Pinching damage.
You got it.
Even teeth. Pinching.
And you are grappled 3 times.
Wow.
Crap, that's nasty.
3 heads are grabbing onto you. Okay, 3 attacks against Saurus, all at advantage. 26.
Yep.
Another nat 20. Oh, fuck. It's my 5th of the night.
Take his dice away from him for now.
And 21.
Yep, all hit.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh boy.
First for the critical. That one's not too bad. So that one is 16 piercing damage.
Okay.
Raging Silver Cloud, right?
Mm-hmm. 16 piercing, and then the other 2 are 16 plus 29, 35, 45 points of damage.
45. Okay, half to
23.
23. Alright.
Okay, that's for the whole, all 3, right?
All 3. Yep, and you're a triple grab.
Okay.
Okay, 3 attacks against Leoro.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Okay, that one's not as good. One's in that one.
Cool.
Okay, then we have 20 and 24.
Those are both hits.
This could be a pickle, guys.
Okay, 11, 15, 26.
26 damage?
And you're grappled by 2 heads. Kaz takes 3 attacks in his way. Not that great. Okay, so he has one is a 11, 15, and 21.
He will cast shield to block the 15, so 1 hit.
Okay. Okay, so that is a total of 10 points of piercing damage.
Good.
Alright, last one to Desmond at advantage.
Piece of armor class is garbage.
Yeah, pretty sure 26.
You said 11 damage, right?
11, yes. 6, 24, and 25.
I don't like it when the enemies get a turn.
Especially now when there's
especially
17.
17 heads!
It's really.
So how much damage was that?
I'm getting the stuff.
So let's keep breaking off the
All
heads.
3
Clearly, that's the way to do
All
it.
3 hits.
That's-
so,
You've seen Hercules.
Yeah, absolutely.
This thing better just have a health pool to it
15,
too, otherwise
21,
we're in trouble.
What you
41
do, you
points
take the heads
of
and
Yeah,
tie
I'm
them
saying
together.
you're the hero. It should
and
work.
triple grappled.
You
Alright,
tie the
that's
heads
his
in a
turn.
square now, and then they can't get you.
Bringing us around to nobody.
Is there anything I can target on its body that is not heads?
You can do so, but it would take it would gain a little bit of extra armor class.
Okay, cool.
Keeping in mind that yeah. If you
Alright.
just don't do a shitload of damage at once, then it probably won't actually. If you don't do a shitload of damage in one turn,
Basically, it's not about hitting, killing a head, it's about the amount of damage dealt to a thing.
Oh, it just counts as chopping off a head. Oh, it's
So
one of
Jesse's saying you
those
can bypass that with an increased AC.
with the increased AC.
Mhm.
I think that's fine. I'm gonna cast Misty Step
okay.
and just
Hey,
nice.
love
go
it.
here. and just be like, nah, I don't want to.
A bunch
And-
of manacles are like where you were standing.
Like, no, I don't like this anymore. Goodbye.
Put your hands up.
And then I
No.
am going to kick his ass, Seabass, with Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Picture.
Any booming blade or just straight up Shadow Blade?
I just used my bonus action.
Right.
So, wait, can I
You can
do
still
another
booming,
thing?
You
Hold
can
on.
still booming blade.
Really?
Yeah.
Features and traits. Where is it? It's war magic, right?
Well, I mean, you can, bonus.
Oh, I
action
can use my
booming-
action to cast a cantrip, right? But that reduces the amount of weapon attacks I get. I would have to, like, do the math again.
Okay, well.
I'm not gonna do that. Also, it's not going to move, so
Good.
I'd rather take 2 more attacks at 2d8 than an extra d8.
Okay.
So, first attack. That's a. I haven't played this character in forever.
I have to pee.
I have to be.
I am
I
I
Sporticus.
say that like multiple times a day, and everyone's like, "Why'd you say that?"
Ugh, 13 did not hit. I doubt 13 hits.
13 does not hit. I'm sorry.
Okay. Next attack. That's a little better. Brain, begin working, please. There it is. 24.
24 definitely hits.
Third attack. 16. 24 again.
Phew. All right. Yeah.
2 attacks at 2d8.
2 hits.
And this is force damage.
Is it psychic? I think for Shadow Blade.
You might be correct.
You found that it was effective before, though.
Okay.
Pretty sure I remember you hitting your Shadow Blade and working.
Yeah.
Whomp. Nice. So, Shadow Blade, does that get my flat bonus as well? I forget.
It's a dex. It's a finesse weapon. I don't think it gets any bonuses. It just does its straight up damage.
It has finesse, light, and thrown. It deals 2d8. Yeah, you still get your plus strength, right?
Finesse weapon, yeah, you use strength or dex, your choice.
Right, but I think that's to hit. But you get together. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit. Let me see.
It's a melee weapon with finesse.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Shadow Blade?
Do you get your
Oh, yeah.
do you get your damage? Do you get your strength bonus if you're using strength to strike with Shadow Blade? Really?
You always add your ability modifier to damage for a weapon attack.
And it's a weapon
I guess, yeah.
Huh.
because it
Oh,
creates.
because it says it's a weapon.
It
that
creates
a
does
weapon.
2d8 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you would actually.
Yeah.
very
That's
cool.
bonkers.
I want to say, okay, that makes it even better than I thought it was.
It's
Shit.
bonk in.
It's a very good
Shadow
weapon.
Blade is good.
So that's for the first attack. 7 and 6 plus 5 is math. 12 plus 6, 18.
18 total?
18 for the first attack that hit,
Yes.
and whoo, 20 for the second attack that hit.
Oof. So total of 38 points of damage.
Yeah, not too great, but like I've seen better.
Okay, so through the tangled mess of chains, where the fuck are you? There it is. Through the tangled mess of chains, you manage to strike true in a way that does not decapitate any of the chains. Despite definitely being, if you weren't more careful, you definitely would have chopped one off and caused greater acceleration of this problem. Okay.
Sweet.
All right, so it's now looking like real bad.
And I'm gonna walk away.
Walk
I go like 20 feet that way.
Oh, you don't take.
Nope.
I think all the heads are off.
I have the mobile feet.
Oh shit!
I just leave.
Just walk away.
Yes.
Okay, goodbye.
Yes.
God, that's a good.
Mobile beats Sentinel, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think Sentinel says that you can't.
If you disengage,
Yeah.
you can still make opportunity attacks. Mobile beats Sentinel.
Mobile's fucked.
Fuck! I love that feat. I miss Peldons.
Swashbuckler.
I leave.
Swashbuckler. If you hit them, they can't hit you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with-
Shadow Mariners.
Real quick,
Just-
did,
I don't care if you got Sentinel around it. If
so
I
is
hit
fire
you,
not doing
I can
any
walk away
damage,
from
or
you
just
and
fire
touch
wasn't
me.
keeping them from regrowing?
Good
ahead?
point. It does do
It's
damage.
full
So let me. It rolls a dex save, I believe.
Yes.
It rolls a 18.
The other three. Okay. I was like, Garrett, let it give me
Just
a secret.
cast Fireball down into the pit.
That'll do a lot of damage, but I don't know what it'll do otherwise. Might double the amount of hits.
Even if it does enough damage, it's the thing dies.
Well, yeah, but we don't know how hurt it is.
DCB. It'd be
Yeah.
his
You
intelligence
just go
modifier
Fireball,
plus
Fireball,
proficiency.
Fireball. That's
Oh, if we
more-
just get out of its range.
It would be the
Keep
intelligence
going.
plus,
I would say the
plus
Fireball into the
proficiency.
pit. Fireball into
Right.
the pit.
Plus
Right.
10.
Into the pit.
Okay.
Everyone
I think
just
it's
stand
plus
back and
8.
watch you
Plus
blow it
8.
up.
Int plus proficiency plus 8.
What is
The other
it
thing
for
you
the
can
saving
do
throw?
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save
catch all
DC.
the
And our
Okay.
proficiency is plus 4 right now.
Okay.
throw them to the
So,
chains, because every time the chains hit
it
them, they
succeeds in the
disappear and they don't come
Okay.
back.
Unfortunately, I managed to get the
And
coil
on
out of the way of the
floor above,
flames.
once we fell on the palace,
Okay. That brings us to the Mariners' turn.
turn.
Three of them are currently like reeling from being literally cast out of reality for a few moments. This one's gonna walk in and is gonna take a
Feels
hit
like each floor is
at
kinda isolated from the other.
Leoro.
Yeah,
From down the hallway, you hear, "Get away from our twinks!"
Did I take damage last
to
time?
the chains.
Um,
Once all the Mariners
I think I avoided
chains stop
dealing damage to you. I don't remember dealing damage to you.
floor above.
Which is why it's hitting you.
What I'll try to do,
I know
because I
this is
kept
like-
one of these for you last
same thing. I
game,
need to go
but
fuck
I didn't take a photo and send it to you.
That's
Oh,
So
okay.
I will do that for Kaz this game,
That's
and
a
I
good
will
idea.
remember to do that for you in the future.
If I was on the other
It's
side, I'd
attacking
try.
with flanking due to the
That's
Hydra
fine,
over
baby.
there. Actually, no, the Hydra's not friendly to it. They're not coordinating. Sorry,
Ooh.
I got that. It rolls a 16.
15 by 6. Yeah. That'll do.
Oof. Excuse me. All right.
If only I had the very good spell Silvery Barbs. It really feels like a mistake that I don't.
All right. You take 10 points of necrotic damage. And
I can't.
It's almost as good as there.
Oh, but I could through.
Oh no, I failed my saving throw. I
I don't
silvery
think
bards
there's
myself.
a bard I can take it unless I
That's
do the multi class. Or my thing when I get two
But
spells.
there is
from
my
another
favorite.
class.
Really?
Yeah.
Create the
Do you
cube.
maybe just not have the content loaded?
Just like
the-
go crazy.
Because it's from Tasha's Cauldron
Is that the
event.
chaos thing?
Yeah,
Anyway,
where you roll
thoughts
for
for
an effect.
thoughts for later.
It could be
Oh, yeah,
water.
bard
It
should
could be.
have that. Oh, it's
It
strict
could
save
all
spell.
be died of that. It
It's-
could all be that.
yeah, well, it's just like, oh, you
Fall-
failed
fall-
saving
fall-
throw.
fall-
Let me essentially
Oh.
cast it again as a reaction without
Whatever happens,
equal
I'll
spell
spend
slot.
I'll spend
They
a
can't
spell
do
slot
it.
for a
Oh
lot
my
of
god.
points.
Okay.
Yeah,
and it's a 10 by 10
your
food, so
highest,
you
what's
could
your
take
highest
a whole
stat?
bunch of people
Oh,
and
wait, sorry, what
spell.
damage did I take?
That is
10
fine.
necrotic
Second.
damage.
Okay. My
I mean,
highest
dispel
stat is my
works out great.
charisma at 20.
As it hits you, you feel as if your greatest qualities are beginning to bleed out of you, as your charisma is reduced by 4.
No!
Fuck, this better not be permanent.
Good thing we've
There's
got
no
a
way
cleric.
it's permanent. Come on now.
All right, that brings us around. The other one's gonna take a swipe at
My
Hellry.
dexterity loss was.
That one's definitely gonna miss with a 15.
Yep. Fuck off, ghost.
Piss
1d4.
off, ghost.
Okay, well, if you make that permanent, just know you wrecked my character.
I just hope you
And
know.
you've lost a
We're
brother.
not brothers anymore.
Wait, when did
You'll
you
be
take the
moving out
dexterity
on
damage?
Monday.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
one
You
of the
like
ones
Pan
that
Red?
goes to
Say again?
When it goes to a gas or
Kaz.
something.
Kaz's turn.
You should have gotten
Casimir.
greater restoed.
Garrett.
No, we didn't.
Yes.
We haven't done that yet, though.
Game.
We definitely. You
We
should not
definitely
have-
did.
There's no way Edlin should still have dexterity damage from a ghost we fought at the keep. way
Not at the
back
keep,
when.
in the ship somewhere.
Oh, in
Oh,
the ship.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have a
okay.
long rest.
Yeah.
It's
we
it's
haven't
not
rested.
permanent.
Yeah,
Permanent.
no,
yeah.
but it's
Oh,
Yes.
lasting
All
so
right,
far. I said it's lasted so far.
It'll last until greater resto.
Kaz has been debating about what Kaz wants
He'll
to
be
do
fine.
because Kaz wants to make sure that Kaz makes a decision that Kaz will not disagree with later and hold against
He's
Kaz.
a master at that.
Yeah. But Kaz really thinks that the best thing to do is to drop a synaptic static.
Ooh.
And he's going to look at Calais. Oh, no, because nobody moved out. He's not going to apologize to Calais. He's going to drop it where it will be right in the middle of that shit and hit everybody, including the chain monster, except for Dez, like scooted down that hallway.
Okay.
And then he will use Evoker's Cap so that he and all of his friends automatically pass the saving throw and take no damage.
Love it.
Using our features,
So,
yeah.
from the zombie in the door and the chain hydra, I need intelligence saving throws.
Fucking love it. Okay.
DC 17.
Synaptic Static's a big spell, right? So
Very.
I'm going to zombie DC 17 -2 rolls a 2.
Yeah.
Chain Hydra.
I feel your pain.
Chain Hydra with a -3 rolls a 12.
Ah, motherfucker! I mean, motherfucker. Did I do that right, Hillary? Was that good?
I miss Lucas. Oh.
They're going to take a bunch of fucking motherfucking damage. I never use D6s, says Hillary.
A bunch of mind fucking damage. Mind fuck!
Woo!
Mind fuck!
There's the 6s.
Woo! 21! Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
33 psychic damage to all of them.
Fucking love it. Okay, the
To both of them, I should say.
Chain Hydra.
And there's other stuff that happens.
Psychic, really?
there's a bunch of other stuff that happens.
I remember Give love
One
that.
of the
They
heads just
can't take
one of the heads
reactions.
just erupts, shattering links everywhere.
Oh, that's.
Great.
Remember, I mean, this thing operates on a health pool, so we just need to,
Yeah.
like...
I'm working on it.
That's true, but it also does something else that we're really gonna like next time.
This guy's super dead.
Oh, great.
As he is just blasted, his head just explodes, and he falls back, kind of turns into gas as he hits the floor, and reappears in that same kind of rictus.
Fantastic.
Now we gotta do one thing
Alright.
each turn, right?
Good. It is no, that's Mind Whip, which is a different thing.
Okay. I thought the synaptic static also did it.
Oh, for the record, it had disadvantage on the saving throw because of Calais, but it doesn't matter.
Nice. That's super dirty. Wow.
I recognize the sound of music.
This is high chaos.
Yeah.
He's going to move away.
Okay.
Oh no, he got hit once, right? So he's grappled.
Yeah, he's grappled
Good.
currently.
So he's not going to move away.
Got one grapple on him.
He is going to. I'm going to figure out the
Actually,
details.
I tell you what, he exploded one head. We can say he exploded the head that was grappling him.
I like this
That
a
would make
lot.
sense.
Okay.
So he will move away. He will take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
2, 3. So I don't know how far the reach is.
It is a 15-foot reach.
4, 5 would be the leaving reach.
Okay. Opportunity attack coming out.
Minus a d6.
It wouldn't matter. The thing rolled a 12.
Fantastic. A 6 as he kind of hides behind
bonuses?
nobody with
That's-
one hand on your shoulder.
Yeah. Bonuses aren't amazing. He just has
And
a
then,
lot of attacks.
and then I'll figure out exactly what he's going to do, but he's either going to turn sorcery points into spell slots or vice versa. I'm gonna do that, but combat can continue.
Okay. Fab. Okay, that was Kaz. Bring us around to Penny.
So,
Yes.
Did you go?
No, not yet, I don't think.
I thought Cyrus was before nobody on my initiative sheet.
Oh, I did miss Saurus. I'm so sorry.
Oh, well,
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
so
So
Cyrus?
sorry.
I'm sorry, Penny. 1 second.
Where are you?
My bad.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
I cannot sleep.
Okay, Saurus.
All right, so I kind of want to follow up on what nobody had been doing. I want to try and access that, higher AC bludgeon point if I can. But can I do that while I'm grappled?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go for it, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make it reckless.
Reckless for flat?
What's that?
Isn't grappled disadvantage?
No.
No,
Restrained.
I think that's
Just
restrained.
keep you from moving.
Sweet.
but 3
Dude, super
times
nice.
grappled.
3 times grappled might be annoying.
Triple grapple.
Each
Basically,
grapple
just
counts
like
to its 0.33%.
when a
of
chain
disadvantage.
hydra gets you, you don't leave. That's its
Fine.
primary function.
Just
grapple.
like
Seems
as
right.
long as you got 1 HP, you're still up. You're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Full round of just punching with my fists.
Yeah, it's only 0.99 grapple. You're good.
Ooh, okay. 26 for 1 hit.
That hits.
Another 26.
Yep.
Nice.
And that is that's a 19 and a 20. Both are crits. Naturally.
Nice.
So,
What?
Well,
Oh, is
champion.
this you? Is this you?
Yeah, this is
Punching?
me. Boom, punch, punch,
Oh,
punch.
punch. Love it.
So
Punch,
I'll
punch,
do the
punch,
crit
punch.
first, which would be 2d6, 4d8.
That part of Psychonauts is forever burned into my brain.
There's a lot of
I feel like I'm getting a lot of value out of this. Thank you, darling. I love you.
Oh, that's pretty good. We've got 10 points of bludgeoning damage, 20 points, 28 points of bludgeoning damage plus 2 points of rage damage. So that's 30, 36 points of bludgeoning damage on the crit. Because holy weapon.
Yeah.
wow.
What the
Holy
hell?
So yeah, I rolled
Yeah!
2d6, 48. Because it's 2d8 for that, right?
It's 2d8.
As you manage to not blow a head off of this thing, reducing it monumentally, this thing is.
Well,
That was one of the
I got
attacks.
2 more hits.
Yeah, it'll be a stretch, but boy.
Alright.
Now that's a fisting.
Now that's what I call fisting 4.
Volume 4.
19, right, 7, 11, 15, 21, 23 points of bludgeoning on the second, and 21 points on the last.
You mess with the bow.
God.
You get the first.
You get the fists.
It's like they said back in Bessic, you mess with the bull, you get fisted.
Jesus.
Complicated.
Denting and a
It makes sense
smashing
in
links
God.
into the floor.
You have to
This
be
thing
there.
is now like suppressed. You sort of like
Makes more
slam
sense
it
in
back
its
down
native
into the
facetious.
hole it came from. It's still limping
Lost in
along.
translation.
Like this thing is on death's door.
Hit it again.
I'm gonna action surge.
Oh,
It's the time to do it.
Good
okay.
lord!
Holy shit.
Kill this son
That's
of a
another
bitch.
crit.
Oh my god.
Yes!
And
Disgusting.
25.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Holy crap. You chained some blows together.
20, 28,
I'll take it
30. Another 36 on the crit.
Fuck! Just tell me how much damage you do, motherfucker.
Cause of death, mad cow disease.
Well, it started with a triple fisting.
There we go. Right, yeah.
36, you said?
Yep, 36. That's 12.
How the hell am I going to explain this to my friends?
20 points on the second.
56.
Well, you just did two attacks? Or
2 attacks. Oh yeah, just 2 attacks. Right.
56 more points of damage. Give me a kill cam. You holy shit.
As I'm going in for the punches, I start going for grabs and I start ripping links out from like the core of it, and I'm just shredding it. Just links are popping and bits of metal just scattering all about as I'm just reaching into the core of it, trying to find if it has a metal heart. I want to find it and give it a good old crunch.
Okay. As you begin to just dig down, literally tearing this thing apart, like every link being glowing red hot with like the divine light emanating from your hands. You riff, and you eventually reach down to the point where there's kind of a tangled kind of like face made out of just roiling chains. As you bring your fist back and just slam it straight through, it erupts outwards in a shower of links.
You sent those links to the past.
God damn it. As you do this, slamming through. You feel kind of you feel a profound sense of relief. As all at once, it seems like dozens of spirits all kind of relax down and begin to out past you. As you see, those of you above kind of see Saurus disappearing down, just a tangle of links above, as suddenly, back here, this one is torn apart. This as one by one, each of these, bygone slavers is torn to pieces and sent to whatever dark place that their souls were bound for.
I told you.
As the chain hydra dissipates, Saurus, you feel hands clasped around yours. Large hands. You can't seem to see the source, but in your mind's eye, you can't help but keep feeling as if you see a furbolg standing in front of you. Matted black fur. One ear kind of clipped short in some old injury. Hair kind of matted down over the top. And as he holds your hands in front of you, you see he's got wraps around all the way up his forearms, wrapped between his fingers. And in your mind's eye, just sort of nods to you, and then the wraps kind of flow around your hands. You're so caught up in the visualization that you don't even quite realize as chains are beginning to slither up and around your arms.
I'm okay with this.
Locking into place as you look down at the chain hydra's knuckles.
Whoa.
Damn.
Whoa. Whoa.
I want this item card immediately.
Whoa. Yeah.
I want to read it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't have this item card ready for you.
That's fair. That's
If
fair.
you want to break for like 10 minutes, I'll get it ready.
You were not supposed to kill it.
This was cool enough where this is happening.
I would also say narratively that at that initial, like as it was falling apart and there's that wave of relief that I felt, my rage immediately dropped. The fatigue caught up with me, but like that relief, just, I felt it cathartically and just went with it and I fell out of my rage.
Okay.
So it's just me exhausted looking at this spectral other furball. I guess I just look around. Anyone else seeing this?
Are we seeing?
Are we seeing this?
You sort of seeing like Saurus, like with his hands now wrapped up in chains, looking down, though held together, standing in just an absolute chaos of broken links down in the lower storage area.
The chains are taking over his whole body. We have to
Yeah,
amputate him.
I come back around the corner, not having witnessed this. I'm like, that's got him!
No, this was fine, I think.
I love that both of the dumbasses are around the corner. Oh, wait, you're way too smart. You're way. I'm
right.
looking.
I didn't see what
this.
happened.
This is fine. Yeah, no.
I didn't see what happened.
There's a bunch of 404 not found. Broken links.
Guys, we don't know where Edwin went.
I will step in and put
shit,
one more
where
joke
did they
before
go?
we get serious. I will step in, put my head on my axe on the ground, and say, "It will appear that the chain could not keep it together." Where's Edwin?
Oh, shit. Where'd they go?
Edwin jumped through there.
Through where?
I'm over there.
That hole thing.
Yes.
Girl, that's a booty hole.
I run for it.
I jumped through immediately, bringing my spiritual weapon with me as much time as I got.
Booty hole.
Yeah,
Okay.
Little booty hole at the end of the tainted.
I've been in worse orifices.
Oh my god. Okay.
So I have a whole 6 seconds before they all come piling after me.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Edlin.
Well, no, actually, I'll have
What the fuck is all that shit?
Why are their hands?
Alrighty.
Y'all killed it, and then you have to run and jump through the thing, so I'll have a little bit of time. I might even get 2 actions instead of 1.
I haven't had a turn since you jumped through the thing, so
Oh,
it's we're following you.
It's been a month.
You can try right
I
through it.
want to see you hit
I think you would
things
be the
with
first
your
through. You
chains.
just went straight in and your turn, or what?
Yeah, because I'm pretty much right next to it.
What do they do?
Yeah, she and Desmond watched me jump through, so
Yeah.
and neither one of them doesn't have that turn either, has he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so the 2 of them could come through right on my heels, and then it would. Because I went through on my turn, and it hadn't gotten to your turn, so if you followed me through, we'd still be on the same turn.
Okay.
Then it's just a matter of do we re-roll initiative?
Don't know.
Alright.
Weird situation.
You rolled initiative.
So much. Do we just?
Okay. You all feel the same, just awful sort of squishing sensation as you are forced through the boundary between planes. What little you know of the Shay is that these portals are anything but uniform. Each one is different and largely based on where you try to go through the planes. In this case, we are going to pick up with the person who has not gone yet, which would be Penny Lynn. Penny, as you are forced through, you feel around you wood. Shut up. Shut up.
I did my best. I could not continue. I really tried.
Bark is biting into your skin from all sides as you're kind of seeming pushed up through into a narrow, seemingly the interior of a tree trunk. Finally, you're pushed up far enough, and you look down, and your feet are planted on dirt. You can see through a knothole out in front of you. A dark forest around you. Fetid air, kind of seemingly stagnant air, sort of billowing through the space. And you're just barely able to squeeze your arms up past your sides in this claustrophobic space and look out through this aperture into the dark forest.
So, and we're still in turn order.
Yep.
So I would like to, and I can't really move too much. I would like to, if it doesn't feel like I can just like break out, I'd like to tree stride out to one of the trees I'll see.
Okay. As you kind of tumble through almost an opening within the tree you created, you tumble out the front of another tree that you see ahead of you. And you land...
Edlin? Edlin? Shit. I'll look around for Edlin.
Make a perception check.
We're in danger.
I
love
like
it.
that.
Is it perception? 17?
With a 17, you can tell, based on the sea air around you, based on the sound of waves in the distance, that you must be on some forest, not far from a coastline. You're not precisely sure where this coastline might be, though from the look of the trees around you, which are sort of tangled and dark, few leaves kind of gracing the canopy, though somehow even still casting deep shadows upon the ground. This is unlike any forest that should exist in any plane. as far as you're concerned. You do not seem to see any sign of Edlin.
I have one more question. Do the trees look still alive or like they're dying?
These trees. I'll let you make a nature check as well.
Ooh. 24.
24. With a nature check of 24, these trees are alive, though you can get a sense for the age of trees. These trees don't appear to have grown almost at all in years. They're barely even resembling the life of plants that you've seen. Seemingly almost more like formations out of the stone, but they are alive. You take a scratch of one of the bark of one of these trees, and thick kind of dark sap oozes out and begins to just barely creep down. It smells bad. With a 17 on perception, by the way, you would kind of hear in the distance.
I'd go towards that voice.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
I'm in danger.
He's a fun. He's all fun.
You know how you never want to split the party? Well, you entered the shade, now you're screwed. You splitting the party's just gonna happen.
Sorry, 2 seconds, everybody. Got a,
I'm a militia.
Penny hates it all.
It's my job. You guys had that side of the portal, so I went through to take the other side of the portal so I could report to my bosses that we had both sides. And get some reinforcements, hopefully. That was my thought. If I get through, I can go, we have both sides of the portal, come now.
by all means, yeah, that's what it's there for. 2 seconds, everybody. I'm catching up on something really fast here. Okay, next person. Desmond is going to
Go through the portal.
squeegee through the portal.
It's like
Everybody.
a reverse bird.
Gross.
Hate it. Hate that so much. As Desmond appears, he is pushed upwards, and as he's pushed through this this tunnel, eventually he feels soggy sand around him beginning to pour in. It kind of gets in his nose and his mouth. He kind of begins to like splutter and cough, and suddenly water is all around him as he's kind of clawing his way through this veil of sand above him. He kind of like grabs on, and then with the last of his breath, he managed to pull himself free, swimming upwards through a tangle of dark, of dark, twisted, matted kelp around him. As he claws his way to the surface, in just outside the shoreline of, this strange land, he turns and is able to see behind him that far in the distance there is another landmass that stretches across the horizon. However, as he spins and looks inwards, he sees a disheveled Edlin beginning to lope across the sand of the shoreline he is near.
Huh.
Probably go towards it.
Guess he goes towards Edlin.
Okay.
Edlin, you see Kaz burst through the surface.
Kaz or Des?
Des.
I said Desmond or Kaz?
You said Des.
It should be.
I said Des. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys.
This will be Kaz later.
That will be Kaz later.
Okay.
My bad, guys. Desmond would appear. Desmond appears as he is suddenly push through, and there's kind of a around him as the walls of the space begin to undulate as he is pushed out into a nest.
Oh boy.
He looks down. Around him, there are gigantic eggs in this space, nearly half the size he is. And he looks up and he sees a huge crow-like creature. Oh my god.
Somehow that makes sense for cats.
For Des.
Yes.
Or that's
Yes.
Des? Oh.
Des, yeah, I got it.
Gotcha.
As he sees a vast crow-like creature kind of standing above him, seemingly having regurgitated him.
He makes sure
And that was the last time we ever saw him. I
He
miss
makes
that
sure
place.
his beak face, his thing is measuring.
Mother.
Make a deception check.
Nancy, mother.
And I was really hoping he would be here for that. I was like, you'll love this shit.
That's awesome.
I love mother so much.
Okay. Give me one side. I'm gonna keep using his one sound when he was
Slap.
I almost got the button that goes in between these.
Denise would be.
Oh, that's an actually.
Oh my
And you
god.
said deception.
A deception check.
So
Jesus.
that's gonna be a 25.
Wow.
This is his new life. He's a
baby
bird boy.
Holy crap.
Baby bird.
You got that
Oh,
baby
my
bird,
baby
baby.
And every time he tries to feed him worms, the bully will reach out and eat it.
As he
Humankind's greatest strength is its adaptability.
as he
He's not even human.
the bird above
Oh no.
and regurgitates something onto the ground in front of him.
No.
It's slimy and seemingly comprised of ancient necrotic flesh of some kind.
Good God.
And Desmond definitely takes a piece of it.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta. It'd be rude not to.
So please let him know that he now has a sample of regurgitated zombie flesh in his inventory. Because we love Nolan as we miss him.
I feel like I know what sort of questions he'd ask. Are there any feathers lying around?
Yes, definitely, 100%.
You can definitely take a few feathers.
Yep. He might add that to his coat for now to help with the plumage.
Yeah, the plumage. Okay, as he takes several rock feathers.
Become another person. Become another person.
Good, as he now has several rock feathers in his inventory. Is there anything else he would do for his turn? He's in a tree, seemingly somewhere in this forest.
It's a pretty comfy nest.
Okay.
Good.
He's gonna hang out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think
Could do
he's
with
gonna
a
try to leave while the mama bird's right there anyway.
Okay.
So, you know.
He's officially being adopted. Okay. Good, good. We expected nothing less.
Makes perfect sense.
Okay.
I feel like he'd do something like, hey, bully, meet your new grandma.
She might try to eat him.
Alright.
Which one would try to eat? But which one would try to eat which one?
No, it's true.
That's-
I don't know why.
The
but I
bird
feel like
might try to
something's
eat the
about to
bully,
go
but
right
the
in
bully
the
might try to eat
universe.
the bird.
That is true.
Edlin, it is your turn. I'm going to say that as you're moving along the beach, you see Kaz's head burst through the surface.
Okay. What I was going to do is I was going to run away from where I appeared, away from where the creatures were, and pull out my book and write in it, "We have the gate."
You have the gate.
That's what I'm going to write. "We have the gate," with the green ink pen, and take it away as I run away.
Okay.
Yeet.
And I'm just going to run around in a circle, but then I see Kaz, so I will...
Edlin. Kaz. Wait, where are we? What? It's bad. We're running.
I will... He's in the water?
He's in the water. Yeah. Not far from shore, like 20 feet out.
Okay, I will wade out as far as I can towards him to help him ashore.
Okay, it's not difficult. However, as you do this, you notice that the creatures are getting closer.
Alright, I'll turn around and face them. I can come out of the surf, so I'm not fighting at disadvantage. And
Okay. What you see arrayed in front of you are a motley horde of the most horrific, strange, two-legged, dog-like creatures.
oh god, not dogs again.
You've ever seen coming towards you. They have, again, they're only on two legs, but they're hunched over.
No,
Torsos parallel to the ground.
The dogs
As
in the
they're
forest.
running, as they're rushing towards you, you hear snatches of what seemingly is like a crowd of voices from among them. Female, male, deep, high-pitched, all varieties, all seemingly saying things along the lines of, "No one wants me. I just want a little bit, please. Just touch me. I don't want to be disgusting. Come towards me, please. Just spend a little time. Notice me, notice me." As this horde of creatures is beginning to descend in. And what are you going to do as you manage to get Kaz on your arm and get him back to shore?
Okay, are they all in a group, or are they sort of
They're sort of
spread
spread out, but they're converging.
out? Okay.
We see about 10 of them.
Okay. Where do they look the lightest? Like the smallest number of them in what direction? I will head whichever direction has the smallest number of them and try and cut our way out.
Okay, you can see that there is kind of a small portion, a chunk of the oncoming horde that seems to only have about 2 of them comprising it, as you and Kaz start to rush that direction.
Okay.
Okay. You go ahead and pull out your scimitars and attempt to fight your way out. So you already moved, got Kaz, got back to shore. I'm going to say that's probably most of what you can do for your turn at this point. I'll let you make an attack to kill. I'll let you make your attack action, actually.
Okay.
Now, is there something else you wanted to do?
I got Kaz within 5 feet of me. Am I approaching this thing by itself with no one else around it?
It is...
I mean, is there no one else within, or none of its allies within 5 feet of it? I should say.
You... Let's see, within 5 feet of you? I mean, no, you can probably get one at a time for right now. It's the... Where is it? There it is. Has to do with... I'll look at you. Where is the stupid... Oh, it's the ropes. Rope feature sneak attack feature cutting out from... Alright, what's it gonna be?
I can add my... I'm trying to find the thing for the attack that... Alright, I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay.
Kick his ass.
Accuracy... That's 18 plus... whatever it is. Scimitar... 18 plus 4. Damn it. 22.
22 to hit?
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
D6 plus 4. That's 7 points of damage.
Okay, 7 points of damage. That's not quite enough to kill
Second.
it. Okay.
Swing.
It just doesn't look
That would be a 14.
A 14. A 14 to hit is not quite enough to hit. As you slash in, cutting deeply into this thing, what did I ever do? And it starts to rush back in, dodging past the second strike.
Oh no.
But that's not good. Isn't that bad?
Did I already use it? I did not already use it. Action surge. Or can I action surge?
Action surge?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
7.
You really don't have a +4 to hit?
My
Right now.
dexterity is down.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It screwed me because. So we do the action surge
Okay, where is that?
right there.
Ellery is currently being better at being a cleric than a fighter because her highest stat was not wisdom when she got hit.
Oh shit. That's right.
My move speed is also 20 and it sucks ass.
2 hits. That was that way 2. And that one is. 16 plus 4 is 20 to hit.
20 to hit. 20 definitely hits.
Okay. And Kaz is within 5 feet of this thing too, so good.
Okay. So sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah, did you apply that on the last one?
No. The first one, I hit it and I thought I was going to hit it the second time because I could have the +4. So this time I'm just hitting it with the sneak attack because I can. 3 and 4 is 7, 10, 14.
14. Okay. You carve into this thing, charging this, destroying it. See, they're more like this, really, if we're talking. Okay, as you wipe this thing out, it shatters across the ground.
Okay.
With a kind of final whimper.
Were there 10 or 11 of these guys?
There were supposed to be 10 of them.
Okay,
Which is
still
different.
not left.
Oh, oop, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. Okay, I believe that is your turn.
That is
though,
my
at this
turn.
point. All right. That. Do.
I need to get that dex fixed.
Unfortunately, that will bring us to the wretched, as they are going to pour in towards you.
Fucking hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think you just need some self-love. There.
TNC.
Now, squiffy question.
Mm-hmm.
Kaz arrived. Has Kaz had a turn?
Later in initiative, so that was almost.
It was
I
he
messed
arrived on
up
my
because I heard Dez and now my brain said Kaz.
Right. So my question
so-
is he here?
Yes, he will be here and he'll start right where he's at.
When he's
But he's
initiative.
later in the initiative.
If they're about to run in, are they able to hit him?
Yeah, that's kind of funky.
That's a good point.
Because I'm totally fine if we shift him a little bit earlier,
Yeah.
but then I would love to hold an action.
Love to take an action.
Hold an action.
Yeah, I'll let him go ahead and hold an action.
Great.
Okay, good, since I screwed that up. Okay, as he holds an action, these things are going to pour in, and as they are rushing in towards you, this one's going to rush up, and essentially they are going to simply start trying to bite you as they leap towards you. Just a new little something! Rushing in and leaping at you. First one, only a +3, so that'll be 22.
Yeah, that's kind of going to hit. Since my armor is also crap.
Okay,
That sucks.
that is 9
My
points.
14.
9 points of piercing damage. As it hits you, it latches on to your arm and begins to just pull blood out of you like a horrible leech lamprey thing. This one's going to rush in 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and is going to do similarly. This one at advantage due to
No, sir, I don't like it.
pack tactics.
patented Skinner
Another
horse.
22.
Old family recipe.
And another
Shadow
10
Phillips, right?
points of piercing damage, and it latches onto you. This one's going to run in towards Kaz. There's no pack tactics. That one just rolls an 11.
Miss.
Miss? Okay. This one rushes in at advantage, rolls. Oh, Jesus. A 20. That is only going to be 2 points of damage, but he is attached now.
Okay.
This one rushes in.
Really don't like the word attached here. Not a fan.
That's just a 10. This one's coming
That
in.
was with advantage.
Yeah.
They have.
They only have
just
plus 3 to
attachments.
hit. I have been rolling so much better than I should be. This one rolled a 20.
But we
Okay. That one deals 5 points of damage as attached. This one rushes in and dashes, finding a spot. This one rushes in and is going to attack Edwin for 14.
That hits.
That hits.
That's my armor class now.
No.
All right, for 10 points of damage. And it's attached. This one's going to run and dash.
Fireball.
Beautiful.
Pretty sure that's what was happening.
Oh my god!
Better than the alternative.
I'm not even fun by not telling me what action you're holding.
Oh, that's actually brilliant.
Yeah, because I had nothing.
I really, it would have been a lot better for me if you had moved them before you rolled all of their attacks. But I will take this fireball.
So I actually have stopped doing that specifically because it provides too many advantages to the monsters.
Totally.
It was meant to attack.
Right. And you get exactly. So
I'm gonna spend a sorcery point.
Fourth.
No.
Hashtag.
You roll the
I
same
rerolled
damage.
2 1s into 2 1s.
Oh no.
But they all dex saves for 20 fire damage.
woo! 20 fire damage. Okay. Dex save of 15, right?
Yeah.
Dex is pretty
That's an interesting
good.
point. But have you considered
17.
that
Dex
lying
of 17.
17.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, all 3 of those ones fail. 3 in front of you guys. Roll. These 2 succeed. This one fails. These 3. This one succeeds. These 2 fail. As these guys are just erupted off of the map. These other ones are blasted and burned very horribly. They're just going.
190 damage with 1 fireball. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. These guys are dead, so. Alright, that brings us to Leoro.
Okay.
Leoro. Leoro, you are pushed through and you find yourself, and all at once there's something tickling your face. As you do feel actually a strong desire to sneeze. As suddenly you're kind of pushed through and there's rustling all around you. There's gonna
Gotta watch out for that rustling.
and you feel a crawling sensation all over your skin.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
Wrestling, and there was a crow earlier.
Yeah. As
Oh.
you
Gladiator?
find yourself in pitch black. You're not seemingly restrained by everything, but as you move,
Oh,
like
wrestling
things
pitch
seem
black, that's Vin
to
Diesel.
move around your arms and hands. You can't quite tell what you're under, but there seems to be a heavy weight upon you.
Like, really heavy pressing me to the ground, or like.
Not like super. Like you can move around a little bit, but it's like there's a significant weight upon you. You can move it around. You can dig. You feel like.
Yeah, okay, so it's like. Oh, so it's almost like an.
You see, below
Earth and
you, there's
mass.
cool earth. Above
Okay.
you, you feel this kind of like mass of.
weighted blanket of a creature.
You feel like this mass of rustling objects.
It's the crow's butt.
What I'd like to do, I want to actually cast Fairy Fire. on
Okay.
my location. Just give everything a glow up.
Okay.
Let's see. Maybe it's going to be a bad call, but that's what I'm doing.
As you do this, I can't roll enough dex saves.
I knew it. I knew it.
As
Freaking bugs!
all around you, there are thousands of bugs.
I knew it.
Centipedes, millipedes, spiders, cockroaches, all manner of scuttling things that are infesting what you can now see illuminated as a leaf litter pile that you seem to be trapped underneath. There above you, you can see the twinkling lights of thousands more insects throughout the pile.
Ooh, okay. Good to know. I'm going to kind of try and just carefully start crawling on it, see if there's any like loose spots in the leaf. Because now that I can see if there's anything where it's like, oh, that's the edge, or I can crawl over and start crawling out of the edge of this thing or something. So if there's anything like that, I just want to start trying to make my escape.
Okay. As you try to push your way out of this, I'm going to have you roll a... ensuring that you're trying to do this stealthily, right? So as not to disturb things more than you need to?
Generally, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to say make this a stealth check or we'll say or an acrobatics check.
Ooh, acrobatics, yes please. Yeah, that's my plus 10, good. 23.
Ooh. 23 is very good, and you're able to kind of like carefully pick your way out. As you're going, you feel something across your face.
Stop it.
Would I have left Kip? I probably would have left Kip up above in the original place we were at. Not gotten into the fight, so yeah. Otherwise, Kip would be having a field day.
Oh yeah.
You manage to your hand, and you feel cool air on your hand. Your other arm kind of reaches up and pulls you forth. As you emerge back out, you're looking down, you see that you're in a vast leaf litter pile. Above you, there is a dark forest. Again, fetid air and this kind of just profoundly ominous sense about you. However, you're not alone in this forest. As you see a familiar, small, elvish figure in the distance, not far away, tumble out of a tree onto the ground.
Penny! There you are!
Headline!
It's Leoro!
And you do end up hearing this. As you start to walk towards the sound, you do hear. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You just see.
Some color.
Yeah, actually, basically what you see is a much less gorgeous Leoro Talonwine crawling out of here, standing up, glowing as he rises from the earth. So.
The glow is just skittering away.
It's
Oh, yeah.
He's got
Oh,
like
yeah,
said
sure.
G highlighter.
You see hundreds of bugs just falling off of the earth.
Hello, Penny.
Hi there. How are you?
I think I'm doing okay now. Oh, God. You're starting to mess already. Ugh. Have you seen any of the others?
Not yet, but I heard someone crying out for help. It didn't sound like one of ours, but they were this way.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go with.
Yeah,
Go.
come on.
I would say a little bit. I could try fly up above, see if I can find out more. But
Oh,
don't know. For now, let's follow the noise.
alright, that sounds good.
And I suspect that's probably about all I can
Okay. As you manage to emerge, we come to Helry. Helry, you've dived through this portal, and as you emerge, you are submerged mud all around you. You can't seem to breathe, and it's sucking you down. And you're having a very hard time actually escaping, as it seems like every motion you make seems to pull you deeper into this sludge around you.
I would like to climb out of the sludge.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Can I give myself? Can I cast an action spell on myself first?
an action spell on yourself first before climbing out of the mud. I guess it depends on what you're going to cast.
And just enhance ability.
Okay, as long
But
as
it's like if I spend an action, I'm not like wasting my action to escape a grapple or
yeah,
something like
if
that.
it has a verbal component though, you will start drowning.
Instantly.
You'll have one turn, and then if you aren't able to escape after that, you will be at the drowning condition. Because it's you're exhaling all your air to talk.
Yeah. I'll just try to climb out then.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Very strong.
Not right now.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yep. 21.
21 is
21.
plenty enough as you kind of manage to swim your way up. You've heard how to deal with quicksand before, and you kind of like lean out as much as you can and sort of push yourself to the surface with a flat body to maximize your surface area.
Nothing is flat about my body.
I'm sorry, you die.
As long as they look good doing it.
Yeah. Look
gonna
great
die,
job.
but I'm gonna die
As you
sexy.
emerge out, and you are at the base
Just
of
only
a
dead
mountain.
sexy.
There seems to be, you are in what looks to be an outer, like moat around a township. Crumbling walls about. This moat seems to maybe at one point have had water in it, but no longer. It's been long replaced with this deep sludge. Looking up towards the town with the crumbling walls, it's hard to see much beyond it other than the crest of this mountain rising high above. However, what you can obviously hear emanating from deep within the town is the sound of "You were never wanted. Oh, I wasn't. You were always the weak one. Oh, that's rich from you. Oh, if we weren't attached, I would have ripped you apart. I'd love to see you try."
Ogre?
Cool. Can I get to dry ground with 21?
Yeah. You pull yourself up and onto the bank.
So then I think that with that, what I would do is I would get to the shore, and I would figure I would turn around and look at the moat, and I would probably think that everyone is in the moat right now. And so I would ready the help action for the first sign that I saw of anyone coming up out of the mud. Because I figure that 7 of my friends are in the mud about to come out. So I would just ready myself to grab all of them.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
I have a -1 to my athletics.
Oh no. I don't know this, but you don't need me right now. I'm readying myself to help either one of the 2 people who do not need me.
Good.
Interesting.
Good.
As you ready the action, Saris, you also emerge. Absolutely doused in mud.
Oh.
And as you thrash around towards the surface, Helmer, you can see the movement of another being below the surface of the mud.
Cool.
Saris, you attempt to athletics check your way out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Roll an athletics check.
I will give the help
advantage.
action.
Oh,
He has,
alright.
they have disadvantage because exhausted from
Yeah,
frenzied rage.
so just be flat
That's
roll.
true.
on that.
Flat roll. So I guess you did kind of need me. Wasn't fully wasted.
It's true. Athletics. Ooh, okay, 23.
All right.
23. As you kind of weakly try to claw your way out of this, you feel a strong hand grab you.
Oh, just immediate base master right back.
All right. You're gonna be just fine.
I like the idea that you're expecting a tiny wayfish hand, then. All right, fine.
As you emerge onto the surface, you see. Did you hear what Helry saw?
No.
You're standing at the base of a crumbling wall of what seems to be a ruined town. High above this wall, there is a mountain that rises up. It's not the largest mountain you've seen by a wide stretch. In fact, all of you have seen the Dormer Range. This is nothing like one of those mountains, but it is a prominence in the ocean in this place, and it seems to rise up, dwarfing the town ahead of you. Deep within the town, you hear the sound of I don't have to take that from you. It's what you think. What are you gonna do about it? You never had any backbone. I was always attached to that.
I'm just kind of, bro. What we're doing? We're fighting, we're running.
Again, I think this is the most logical thing. We gotta get everyone else out of the mud.
Shit, they're still in there?
I'm gonna say as quietly as I can. I have to imagine that they are because yeah. I'm gonna spend the next little bit looking through mud for people.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna help out with that. Just
Yeah.
kind of going through, trying not to get like sucked down to the bottom, but like just reaching, feeling. Oh,
Mudrakers.
Mudrakers.
Okay, yeah.
Moon.
As your turn ends, Kaz begins. Kaz was helped out of the water by Edwin.
What?
Nobody. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all.
all good.
I haven't
It's
DM'd.
been a while.
I haven't DM'd in ages. I'm not gonna lie. I'm dusting off some serious cobwebs here.
It's been a minute.
It's been a while.
Did Oxton get here?
Been a bit.
Welcome, Oxton. Nobody. You are.
Killer robot. Annihilate.
You are pushed through this. You're pushed through
The
this opening,
orifice.
and you find yourself suddenly, and you're falling
Oh, what?
as you are tumbling down, down towards a tree line below you.
I cast shit my pants.
Quick reaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, as you kind of like tumble above, you see it seems like you popped out of seemingly nowhere, maybe a fetid cloud that was hovering above.
Gross.
And as you tumble down, you crash through limbs and tree branches, which break your fall. However, I'm going to need a either athletics check or acrobatics check.
Athletics it is.
Okay.
Do I still have Bane on me? If the source of Bane dies, does the spell go away?
Yes.
It's
Probably.
a concentration spell.
Concentrate, okay.
Interestingly, the source of Bane did not die.
Rick!
Oh no.
I'm
Ah!
not sure if it carries between planes of existence.
It does not. It
I'm
can't.
That
say-
is not covered in the rules and is up to the
I'm
dungeon
gonna
Actually,
say-
it is covered in
that
the
certain
rules.
spells specifically say it can't translate to other planes of existence, which leads me to believe that spells don't
Most
say
spells
that.
can?
Well,
What the hell? That's so
I'm
dumb.
gonna say
it
as long as
depends on
something
the
is.
casting range.
I'm gonna say if it's a concentration spell, it can't because
and
like.
there's a range too.
But like, come on, it's a whole plane of existence away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more than a distance.
Yeah, that's a reality.
It's one of those
Well,
ones where you just have
I
to
mean,
do
I
what makes
guess-
sense.
Two things.
The same
One,
no.
is it going
Good.
through? Is it the trees near Desmond?
Yes.
Because he does have feather claw.
Is bludgeoning an element?
You would hear. Wait, what's your falling?
Oh, what's my falling speed?
Your falling scream.
Oh.
As Desmond hears this, and he looks up and he sees nobody tumbling across the tree line.
Birds of a feather, mate. Cast
Awesome powers.
worse.
This is taking forever. Bottomless pit.
The Baraka. Kind of like looks and kind of like flutters away to a distance. Kind of seems to cover its ears.
Hey, Mom, that's my cousin. You better go save him.
Wait. So as I'm falling, and then I get slowed, and then I see this freaking disgusting giant rock, like, vulture thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, no, I keep screaming. Yeah, I just keep screaming all the way down. All the way down. I don't think I even stop.
That's hateful.
As you fall and hit the ground, it kind of
Condors.
What?
Desmond will climb.
Okay.
We should not have come here.
All right, you see, as you fell, you saw the nest of this rock, and in it a familiar figure with a hooked nose, humanoid, but like, curved in on itself,
Right.
seemingly imitating a baby bird.
Like, definitely pretending to be a baby bird.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know, a baby bird with a bunch of worms out of its mouth because he still has the dangly things.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
So it just looks like it's very well fed
Actually,
baby
like,
bird.
weird facts about the baby bird. A lot of baby birds will have a coloration when they open their mouths that does kind of look like worms, kind of wiggling out. It's like a brightly colored sort of streaky thing.
It's like a target.
It's like
for
a
the
target,
mama
yeah,
bird.
for the vomit.
That's nifty.
It's nifty. Yeah.
Vomit target.
Yeah. Anyway,
Nice. Okay. As you see Desmond above, what do you do? I will say the Vrock does not seem like it's terribly interested in
So-
getting into a fight.
well, yeah, it's protecting its little baby.
Yeah.
So giant nest, and you're saying Vrock?
Mm-hmm.
Vrock with a V.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Interesting. So giant nest. I just landed in the grass over here somewhere
Mm-hmm.
after falling through a ton of branches and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And this is up in the tree, right?
The nest is up in the trees.
The nest is up in the trees a little ways above, but nobody's at the ground.
As-
Unless you'd
as
like to
far as-
land on a tree branch.
I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure out what is happening. I would have had tons of time to think about this as I slowly fell at like.
Yeah, so
5
below
feet.
you see a forest. There are numerous trees around. They're pretty tall, but dark and kind of like unhealthy looking. There's this big tree kind of in upper limb of one of these trees, or a big nest in the upper limb of one of these trees,
Okay.
with the Vrock and Desmond in it.
As far as scale, are we talking like large, huge, gargantuan for the Vrock?
Vrock is large.
Okay, that's not as bad. Could have been. I was imagining gargantuan, and it was not good.
It's my new mode. Don't burn it.
No, I'm not gonna try and kill it. I'm just saying it's better that it's not gargantuan. That's all I'm saying.
In general, things are better than gargantuan.
Yeah, I'm falling slow. I mean, I'm still screaming, but I like grab onto a tree and kind of
Okay.
lift myself up. Everything okay? Good.
Can't stop the rock.
Should I join you?
Nest is a rockin', don't come in.
Okay.
It's comfy. Should I leave? We leave?
I think we should look for the others.
Alright. Be back late, Mom. Don't wait up.
In a rock in the right place.
Rock is a title.
As Desmond starts to like unravel into limbs, the Vrock and like
He's got feathers on his
yeah.
duster now.
He starts to climb down from the tree, and the Vrock kind of, you know, when birds are like super defensive, they like flap past and like do flybys, you know, and like, you know, dust you. You guys are moving away from the nest, so it doesn't seem to like actively try to kill you, but it does immediately get pissed off and kind
That's-
of chase you out of there.
Fair. I can't really do anything about it.
It's obviously thinking about it, even though it's not doing it.
I've got something cooking. Give me a second.
Something in the chamber.
I can feel it. It's an idea.
It's like a headache with pictures.
Yeah. That's
An idea?
yeah.
That one.
Thank you. Thank you, Fry.
I mean, it's not really attacking us per se. It's just flapping at us, right?
This is mostly an act of intimidation.
Yes. Let's just go.
I hope other people didn't die.
long haul.
Casually morbid.
Let's go fast.
Desmond looks for bodies on the way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. On Desmond's turn, he can roll a perception check.
That's
That's what you've got.
Climbing
Yes,
down.
to Kaz.
Bonus action: convert a spell slot into sorcery points. Spend all those sorcery points immediately. Sorry, the other way around. He's casting Scorching Ray at a bunch, and he's going to roll 2 beams against each one of the 3 motherfuckers that are against him.
Okay.
2 beams against each one, but all are at disadvantage because people are within 5 feet. Oh, that's so much. 15, 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
And with disadvantage, yeah. 19 to hit.
Yep.
That will be against the first one, 17 fire damage.
That one just
Yeah.
explodes.
Good stuff. Second one, first one with disadvantage, that's caught. 16?
16 barely hits.
Ooh, okay. And then 18. 18.
18.
So another 46.
Or sorry.
Another 46 fire damage for a total of 18 fire damage. Oh,
Well, there we go.
Convenient.
How about that?
That one also dies.
Third one, 11 to hit, and 17 to hit. 2d6 fire damage against the last one standing. Oh, sorcery point to reroll both of those.
Have to be one of those.
11 fire damage.
Barely enough as
Are
you
allowed to use
explode the
sorcery
last.
points on-
I will actually. Thank you. I will double check.
Or wait, you need sorceries to actually.
No,
cast
that's
spells.
correct. I converted. So yeah, so that's my 1 sorcery point on that thing. Okay, good.
You can use one type of sorcery adjustment on.
Yeah, so that was
On
Right,
each
but I didn't
spell.
use a meta magic. I used sorcery points to gain a spell slot back,
Right,
which I
oh.
then used to cast a spell. So I didn't use a meta magic, so I'm fully allowed to do empowered spell.
Yeah, use
Good.
sorcery points, which is not
Killed all
automatic.
3 of them.
Yeah, as
And that was after the hell action says boom. In 30 seconds.
I think we're safe.
as you
This is the shadow belt.
We should run immediately.
To where?
Yes.
okay.
Keep moving.
Yes. Why didn't you come through the starfish?
I did. It was like a sort of a brown. It was a chocolate flavored starfish.
Flavor?
It was just sort of. It was. We ran around the corner and I saw the starfish. It was just right there, and it just had all of its extensions
dove
splayed
right in.
out and everything. And I just plunged straight in, just like Ellery would have done.
I'm going to point him at the other starfish with the hands.
Yeah.
I don't have any actions left on this turn, but I want to burn it with fire.
You didn't come through the starfish.
No, I don't know. Where is everyone else? Have you seen them?
I found you.
Well done indeed.
We're doing great.
Help!
Help.
Okay. Kaz, action, bonus action. I'm assuming you both kind of move inland a little bit, or
Yeah.
what direction are you moving?
Away from the beach.
Away from the beach, inland.
Direct line away from the hand starfish.
Yes.
Looking up towards inland, you see that there is a thick forest ahead of you of these kind of tangled, decrepit woodlands. And far inwards, you see this kind of mountainous region built up ahead. You could swear you see the beginnings of maybe some kind of township further in. Like, all far out towards the mountain.
Just like the mountains where we first met.
We don't want to go to town.
God damn it. Yes, no, sure. Absolutely. Of course.
I don't know if we're better off on the beach where we can see, or in the trees where things have more trouble getting to us.
I'll let you make that decision.
Let's go to the edge of the forest.
No, I think the other one's better. Yeah, no, edge of the forest. You're right. Yeah,
Edge of
that's
the, edge of
good.
the forest, and that way we can run either direction.
If nothing else, edge of the forest.
We can run
Lots
either
of shit to burn. So much to burn.
and we can run in either direction depending on where the trouble is.
That's also true. Yes. I feel like I should have clever
At
tricks
the
for this
edge of
sort of
town,
thing, but I spent
development.
so much trying to kill a chain hydra.
Oh, did you guys kill that?
We did. Saurus ripped its heart out and then wrapped it around his fists. I have my doubts, but you know what? People usually turn out okay.
Press X for concern.
No. Press F for fists.
One last idea.
Press F to pay respects.
One last idea. If we think, do we think? What are
Not
you doing?
often.
I'm waiting to see which button I need to push.
One last idea. If we're looking for people, and I think that we are, I could turn into a very large bird and fly us so that we would hopefully not be attacked by things on the ground and would have a better chance of finding our friends.
What if they're under the trees?
Then we would only get one of the two benefits I am offering for what is currently my second highest spell slot.
I would save it just in case they run into. Just in case.
I really think we should get one off the ground and then two look around.
I think from the edge of the forest we could set up a flare or something. Can you do that?
I can.
I think that's a better idea to find. Let.
But then we're relying on them being quite close. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go scout around, and if you want to ride on my back, you can. Actually, before Kaz does this, Jesse, quick perception check. Are there, like, threats in the air? Flying creatures that would possibly attack, for example, a giant eagle?
Perception check.
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't be doing it this turn anyway, right?
Huh?
You wouldn't be doing that transform this turn. Right?
I have no idea. Time got real squiffy all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you used your action bonus.
Yeah, so that was
If this
Kaz.
is just one
Kaz
turn.
already went, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna Kaz did the blast. You guys
Yeah.
moved up to the forest line.
Okay.
So perception check stuff will happen next.
Okay.
At this point, Nobody and Desmond, you hear a strange sound down below. Someone. Anyone? Please, please. It's been so long. Someone warm. Someone close.
Do you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Someone needs a hug.
Yes. Let's find them.
Yes.
It could be Kaz.
That sounds like his distinctive line. Wait, what?
My what?
Sounds like it could be Mirror. Mirror would be like,
Oh.
let's see people.
Okay. You hear this not far off in the trees. You guys are currently up. You climbed down and are. Seems to be sort of mountain direction. From when you fell, you could see this mountainous direction, as well as down towards a coastline the other way. This one seems to be coming from more mountain direction. Okay.
I'll
Sorry, I got my
follow your
mouth full.
lead since I'm Jaeger.
Oh, yeah.
Desmond, but
Okay.
But ideas, I mean,
yeah.
doesn't really matter.
I mean, we could. Well, I mean, we're going to go towards the voice, right?
Oh yeah.
All
I
right.
didn't hug it.
So, just kind of looking for whoever needs help.
Okay.
Hello? We hear you. Where are you?
Okay, here. Oh, people! Oh, it's been so long! Oh, please, come to me. I haven't had company in it seems a lifetime.
All right.
Sure, yeah, go towards it.
Okay.
This is
What
probably
could possibly go wrong?
I'll let you.
Luz no say that.
Desmond lived in the
Probably
cave alone for 3 years. He's like, you're fine. Company, schmumpany.
And it comes to the two people who are most likely to go try and give something a hug.
Okay. That brings us to Leoro and Penny. As you're kind of dusting off insects and bugs, Penny, you're
Get
helping
out
it.
of that tree. What tree did you come out of? It looks
no.
infested.
In the ground there.
You okay? That sounds like Kaz. It's his distinctive Kaz cry.
Where am I? Somebody help! Somebody!
I guess we should go out.
Let's go!
Okay, you start to rush in that
Yeah.
direction. Okay. As you are rushing along towards the sound of this voice, you see in the distance a figure, seemingly arms kind of like hunched in around itself, kind of like in a state of terror, deep in the trees.
First of all, I'm going to immediately start.
So I will say that's where that is going to end off. Bring us to Penny.
Oh, wow.
That was
Oh, that was my turn.
the thing's initiative. That was the caller's initiative, right?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry. Just that was them shouting out. Okay.
Okay.
So that'll bring us to Penny.
My hair is too long and not long.
Okay, so you're rushing towards this
Yep.
source.
I've grabbed Leoro's hand because I don't want us to get separated in the woods.
Like this shit.
Okay.
And
Right here.
we're rushing.
Okay. You hustle in towards it, and I'm sorry. Now you'd see this kind of figure there.
Oh, my stars and girders, are you alright?
It whips towards you. I'm so scared.
Okay, come on towards us.
Please! And it like reaches its arms out and starts to like run towards you, arms outstretched, as 4 more arms out from around as it begins to run towards you with 6 outstretched arms, the 4 points having needle tips at the end.
It's fucked.
You ever play Dead Space?
Alright. Yeah.
Just don't poke me.
Don't. No.
Okay. Then he reaches out for a hug.
Just don't hurt
That
me.
looks like way too much like all the things in that hole back there.
Leoro no longer is holding my hand, apparently.
Yeah, well, not at this point. Not if you're taking a hug from that point.
Leoro, I cast Dimension Door just on me.
Goodbye.
Desmond Crowley hears the sounds of life. But so low.
Don't worry, mate. There's more. We're here. I'm going, Penny. You know, he
Oh yeah.
you alright?
You start to move towards.
Yeah.
You can't see the source of the voice yet.
How you going?
Okay.
Try making your own puppet?
As you
Shadows?
move towards the sound of the voice, you see a slumped figure just walking dejectedly through the forest, back towards you. What is Desmond doing? Sort of moaning sadly.
Oi. Got Joe for you. Brown and sticky.
What? And as you turn, its eyes are these sagging yellow pits in its skull. Its mouth is kind of hanging open. And one of its arms sort of like drags behind it as it's attached by this long, sinuous line of flesh as it begins to walk towards Desmond and nobody.
Hate it. Hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
And it begins to like run towards you,
No!
lashing this long tendril of flesh towards you with what seems to be a harpoon tip on the end.
Oh, that's different.
Gotta try to go behind the tree.
Okay, Desmond moves behind the tree.
He should have stayed in his nest.
Good.
Yeah, probably.
My mom would never let this happen.
You, Saris and Helry, you hear a tremendous from within the township. Seeing the sound of shattering stone. Oh, I'm so done with you. Oh, feelings mutual, brother. Oh, and there's this kind of sound of echoing throughout the interior of this township.
Freaky Etten.
We better find everybody in the mud real quick before whatever is about to
Well,
happen.
hold on, you can like reach out, you can think it's somebody, right? And they can hear it, right?
Not today.
What are the odds? Well, hell.
Right.
I don't want to get too separated, but oh shit, I want to go check that out personally.
Yeah, me too.
Look, it sounds like a good hustle.
Can we determine that the rest of everyone is not in the mud? Because as long as I think that Saris came out of the mud and I came out of the mud, so everyone's probably in the mud.
You were later. The last one.
Yeah, but I also knew that I'm at a bit of a loss.
I'll tell you what. Just to move things along,
Yeah.
I'll let you roll a perception check at advantage due to Saris helping you.
There are no bubbles, so if anything, they're all dead, so you can give up.
And I was screaming for like a minute straight, and they know.
That's
Hillary knows what me
You
screaming
would
sounds
all
like.
probably have heard a distant nobody.
That's nobody.
I know that scream.
I've heard it so many times.
That's
God.
because it's distinctive yell.
Wait. That's Kaz's fireball. Okay, well then, if I hear nobody screaming, do I hear nobody screaming?
I will say you hear nobody screaming.
I'm beginning to think they might not all be in the mud.
Well, shit. Why am I covered head to toe then? I don't have enough sandalwood scrub for this. Alright.
I will get you sandalwood scrub, I promise.
I just schlock out of the mud. Alright. Where the hell was the scream coming from? That way, that way.
Nobody scream.
That way.
Was coming from the sky. So I guess we'd better go see whoever's arguing with himself. But real quiet like.
Say no more. I'm really good at this.
We will stealth into town.
Oh, this is about to get great.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Oh, Lord.
Actually, not that.
Well, actually,
Hey, could be a lot
The-
worse.
the mud-
No, couldn't be too much worse.
the mud should muffle the armor sound.
But also exhaustion.
Yeah.
12.
Walking.
12. Oh boy.
4.
Clang, clang, clang. We gotta be so quiet in here.
Now, as you're moving, make sure to silence your footfalls.
I'm taking full notes. I'm okay. So is it more like a heel to toe thing? Because I don't have heels or toes.
What do you mean?
Clip clop.
Poof. Clack, 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 clack.
Oh, you're probably fine, because I always just put my foot flat down on the ground immediately.
Understood. Clack.
No
clack,
surface
clack.
makes contact before any other surface. I've worked quite hard on it.
It's brilliant.
I call it the duck foot gate.
What could go wrong?
Pathfinder would be permanently flat-footed.
Okay. Alrighty, so
As we sneak into town,
Okay.
just trying to get a sense.
I built Pathfinder Hellry, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
I built Edwin and Pathfinder.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I want to do it.
All right, Edlin Renya, you are on the border of the forest. You hear in the distance. Further
was
into the
nobody.
forest.
Cracks me up every time.
Kaz,
Yes.
let's go find nobody.
I like that plan. He's big and can definitely get between us and bad stuff.
And we might know where Hillary is.
That's true too. I like that too.
I want to find Penny.
So,
All right, how are we going without dying in the forest?
I'm gonna. I'm gonna hold up my two scimitars, but this is how we're going without dying in the forest.
Great. All right. Incredible violence it is. And he kind of lifts his ring up, and shadow begins to pour down from his ring.
Yes. Good plan.
All right.
So we will start towards where we heard the scream come from.
Okay, you head into the forest, dipping beneath dark boughs and shaded limbs.
And I will be watching for anything.
Okay.
As per usual, nobody brings the group together.
I got you, fam.
It really does.
Nothing like a distant scream. Okay.
Just gotta tie it all back.
Leoro Telewine, you are currently being approached by a horrible creature that seems to be running at you with arms outstretched. And I'm going to go ahead and put this on the battle board really quick.
Oh, yeah.
Wide open.
The thumb!
Yeah.
With the boots of an angel. Sorry, other song.
Different bands too.
Oh, he's got hands out and mouths out of his back. That's gross.
Thanks, I hate it.
Mouth back.
I love that mini so fucking
It's
much.
so good!
Looks like something out of Kingdom Death.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
It does. And that's because that is a monster that was designed by Matt Mercer.
He's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Mercer had something to do with Kingdom Death?
No.
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 But he
loves
loves Kingdom Death.
Ah, gotcha.
He adapted Kingdom Death monsters into his campaign.
That was
And
the
then he
goal.
was like, also, while you're in the same dungeon, here's this thing. And WizKids was like, could we build that? Could we pay you money and then build that mini? And he was like, fucking A. And that is
This is what
it
came
was.
out of it?
That's what
I'm
happened.
gonna pick this up.
Could you still get the lion balls?
It's horrible.
So it's my turn.
Yes.
From Kingdom
I am
Death.
going
he
to
couldn't take their you know what I
Phantasmal.
mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try Phantasmal Killer and hope it works. I would say that
Phantasmal
I'm 15
Killer.
right now because it's lower because of my charisma.
Phantasmal Killer works really often, really well.
They brought out in crit roll.
Okay, it's an int save?
The
It's a whiz
Good.
save.
Whiz
baby.
save.
The baby.
Okay.
The baby with the-
A little better. And one
no.
whiz save,
The Gorm?
DC
you don't
15.
the Gorm, yeah.
DC 15. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna roll it open.
Oh, no,
There's
you're
no particular. Okay,
Different.
Nat 2. Okay. As it's running towards you.
It's got a big
And
ding.
it kind of like launches its arms in and runs away, its arms over its face.
Yep, so it is now frightened
also-
for
I think it has
a minute.
hands
Concentration. At the end of
Yeah,
each turn,
it's got hands
it
everywhere.
must succeed on a whiz save or take 40 10 psychic damage. If it does succeed, though, it's spell ends. So at least
Everywhere.
can't get closer this turn.
Okay, as Penny stands there with arms wide open.
I've got a plan in a minute.
I don't think you want to help me up with this.
Okay.
Okay, as you two share a hug.
Yeah.
As
Free
this
action
creature
hug.
rushes away into the dark trees,
Oh,
seemingly,
it doesn't. It's not forced to flee from this. It's the frightened condition, so basically it has disadvantage as long as it can see me and it can't get closer.
oh.
So it is not forced to flee though.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was forced to flee.
No.
It is stopped in its tracks, though.
Yeah, it stopped in its tracks. That's what happened with the T-Rex. It wasn't forced to flee, but I stopped a whole T-Rex for
Oh, okay.
Perfect,
Alright,
sweet.
wrong spell in my brain. It does not flee.
And Leora wants everybody to remember that.
That was one of my great
With
moments.
time with the T-Rex.
Frightened for the duration.
Yes, Leora.
Frightened
Remember that.
The one thing we both have something.
Yeah, a frightened creature is disadvantaged in ability checks and attack rolls
Bear
where the
this
source of its
morning,
fear is
and
within
I
line of sight.
regret.
The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Good.
I
Okay, I'm assuming the source of the fear is
I
on
was
you.
like, we're just fighting.
Okay, it
won't
seems to
send
be
a letter
filled
home.
with
We're not-
fear. This
we're
thing
not
is
getting split up or
seemingly
anything.
born of fear.
Frick.
As you,
no.
as it seems to be stopped in its tracks for the time being.
Cool.
Okay, that was Leoro. Any movement or anything?
Nope, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay, Helri Gelnaga, as you are stealthing very effectively into
Yep.
the city.
With a 4.
You bypass the main gates. Clank, 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 clank. Down.
Quietly now, quietly.
Which I rolled a 12, and I'm following her lead.
Down broken cobblestone streets. Ahead of you, you can see that the streets all around you are the decrepit remains of a town. Make a history check.
Can I guidance myself?
Sure.
If I'm like seeing this and trying to be.
Yeah.
You know what? I can't imagine a moment where Hellry would give a shit. History check.
7.
16.
16. You have no idea where the fuck this is.
Well,
Nope, sorry.
Well,
my thing.
13.
Oh. Hellray, you don't recognize this town except for one key feature. There is, at the far end of this, built into the mountain in a cleft between two kind of slopes. You heard me, fuck you. A keep that has been built upwards and sort of shaped into the side of this mountain. Long since to repel the ever-present wind and rain of the southwestern portion of Anor. You recognize that you are probably in the town of Lander.
Okay.
Although, obviously not the town that is the reflection in the real world, in the material, that you are now standing in within the Shadowfell. The Shadowfell mimics things in the Prime material. Perverted and desiccated versions of them. However, in this case, you have seen enough of the primary features of the town to know that the only place that has a keep like this adjacent to water would be Lander.
Okay. Is this on this map?
Yep.
Oh, shit! Cool,
okay.
cool. Oh, we're not in Kansas anymore.
No. Where are we?
It's probably fine. We're on an island off the coast of Avalok.
Oh, well. Wait, I thought we were in the Shadowfell, but we're in Avalok still? How's that?
It's like a mirror thingy. It's like we're there, but we're like through a veil, and then over, like we've moved hundreds of miles.
Oh, I don't like any of this.
No, it's bad. It's all bad.
Well,
Walking and talking.
Roll a
Yeah.
d6 for me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Each of us, or
oh heck.
Just whoever's turn it is.
6.
6. Roll
Yeah.
another d6 for me.
Oh
And
no.
this
boy.
is roughly where we were before.
3.
3.
Well, that's where they
Okay.
are.
So we're.
As you
they heard me scream.
you hear
Like somewhere on this island.
Yeah, we're all somewhere on the island, I think.
a sound of a sort of ripping and tearing sound from within one of the nearby houses. As you are clanking, all at once you hear the sound. So hungry. It's been so long since I've had a pie. And then he stands up, you hear a sound of something moving within, and then the door creaks open. As a gangling figure with a long distended mouth that hangs open by a broken jaw stands in front of you. That's gonna be you guys' thing.
Hey, you know what? I know what to do about this.
I'm sorry,
tell
we
you
might
what.
be lost.
Howard, go ahead and take one action. You may have one action at this point.
Ooh, that's a lot. I have a question.
Certainly.
Has my spiritual weapon followed me? No, it's been way more than a minute, right?
Yes.
Your spiritual weapon. Yeah, this is definitely
Oh, yeah, we were
Okay.
digging for the muck for a minute.
Okay. Oh, okay, Jesse. I see what's happening
going on?
here.
You're
Yeah,
on the
no,
mud.
yeah, sure.
Come on.
Yeah. No, you
Actually,
just
no. You summoned it literally immediately before you went through.
right before I went through. I
I'll
mean,
give
but
you
I
two
like
more. I'll give you 2 more rounds of spiritual weapon. How about that?
fantastic.
Okay.
But with my action, I'll probably. Oh God.
With your action?
Action. Yeah, where am I in relation to the thing?
It really doesn't.
Closer than you'd want to be.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
aware of this.
I don't know. Jesse's over there.
Another plane would be good.
I will try and keep you alive.
It's gonna go fine.
Plus, it'll be a disadvantage.
Am I allowed to run and hit the thing, or is it literally just an action?
Run and hit the thing because you've already moved in for your turn. Technically, also stealth.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say like you can cast a spell.
Okay.
But I'm not. You can't move in and do something.
Tracking. I will take the dodge action.
Dodge action. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Just kind of put the axe in front of my body and just be ready for any attack coming in to just sort of push it off and then swing the axe right at it.
Okay. Fantastic. Fortunately, that brings us to Saurus.
All right.
Pathfinder.
I'm gonna.
Saurus, as you have also, you're also in kind of a similar situation as Helry. You've spent most of your turn moving in and taking in the scene. You also have one action to work with.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I'm gonna see Helry kind of post up and be like, "All right, wait for him to come to us," and I'm just gonna post up right next to, and I'm just gonna get my fists up and ready and ready to start swinging if that thing comes at us.
Okay, readying action
Mhm.
is smack him. Okay, good. Nobody.
Yes.
Nobody. You now see this horrible thing rushing in towards you. Sorry,
Doesn't seem that bad.
spread it out a little bit here.
Yeah.
All right, nobody. You are here. Desmond is going to be over nearby.
Hello. We hear you.
As it is standing over here, with his long, limp arm hanging behind it. I don't have the right mini for this,
No,
unfortunately.
the harpoon arm guy.
The harpoon arm guy. Yeah.
Ah. Oh.
I've been duped.
Fucking Jesse just dropping the wild hunt on the battlefield. Fucking upset.
Look, they're so good. For
Yeah, it's just the
horrible-
wild hunt. It's just the wild hunt.
I should have had Angus print a bunch of Sorrow Swarm, but I forgot.
God damn it.
That would have been a good one. That would have been a good print. Fuck.
Let
But
me double check
I
something.
didn't think to send it to you, so that's my beat.
Up to one.
Actually- That is my beat.
You need
All
to get the
right.
garage back in order.
Shadow Blade has poofed away. Tragic.
Allow me to show you basically what you are looking at, though.
Arm. Oh, that's super gross.
That thing.
Yes.
Hey, I love Dead Space though.
Yeah, these things are all Dead Space all the way.
Nobody.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
That's fucked. I hate it so much.
What
You can also thank Matt Mercer for these.
Ah!
Just give it a handshake. Say hello.
Actually.
Bring it in. Boom.
That's the only part of it that actually has a hand.
Garrett, are you
The
on?
rest of it is just spikes.
Everything is spikes. It's all spikes
So
all the way.
spikes all the way down.
I mean, I
I have a few.
fucking I run up to it to get it's the Beastbane longsword. Actually, hold on. What's behind it?
Basic rules.
Basically
I got
forest.
the
Forest?
Yeah.
Like a
Advanced
tree?
Player's Guide, Bestiary.
I mean, there are some trees behind it.
Like
I mean,
directly behind
directly behind it? No, I mean like there. Here I've got some more trees. Yeah, it's like the here and here and here. We'll say.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I run up at it and I just fucking hit it with a sword.
Okay.
What could possibly go
just got
wrong?
That's,
And this time I will use
Is that what you
Booming Blade.
Boomer Blade. Boomer Blade.
Boomer Blade.
Spot the books.
I'm just gonna click it, see what
Okay,
happens.
then I got
It rolls for me. Oh, it rolls
Anyways,
freaking
give
booming
me,
blade damage. That's stupid. That's not how that's
2,
supposed to
3,
work.
4, 5, 6, 7,
If I just
9,
click
10,
it, does
11,
it-
12, 13, 14,
No.
15.
It will work.
Shit.
If you click it.
Yeah, it would give me all those.
No, I clicked the,
But if you're
the
on here,
damage
give me
for it,
your,
which is like not the damage for it.
Right.
Would a boomer blade just be a sentient blade that says, "When I was your level, my weapon did only 1d6 damage, and it was enough"?
Oh, by the way, the dog things look like that.
Yeah. I kind of like them. I kind of like
I
them.
want to give them scratches.
They're like
we were saying-
they're like hound eyes,
We were
but
saying, if you,
toothy.
if you were to put a leash on them, where would it go?
It just
It
Right.
would just plop right up. Plop.
Anyway, yeah, booming blade, swing swang. That's oh my god, I wish I was champion. It's a 19 plus 9.
A 19 plus 9.
Yeah.
Okay, that definitely hits. Roll
Okay.
damage.
Great. Is this a
Great.
beast? Does this have beast
This is
in the tag?
definitely not a beast.
Damn it, this-
Well, it's still 3d8, so.
Yeah.
Alright, 2d8 slashing, 1d8 lightning or thunder. Is it lightning or thunder?
The fuck not.
Thunder.
Booming blade. Yeah, okay. Alright, there's 6, 7, 13 plus 5. Whoa. Actions. 13 plus 5, 18 slashing plus 6 thunder damage.
Plus 6 thunder damage. Okay, 18 plus 6. The 18 is halved.
It's a magical weapon.
Yeah.
Does not seem to matter.
Oh, interesting.
Let's see this guy.
That's how you do it. That's how you walk on.
9 plus the thunder damage, which was 6. Okay, so 15 total points of damage. As the sword cuts into it, it seems like almost the creature's form seems to sort of dim and dissipate slightly, as if like melding with the darkness around it.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm still gonna hit it again, but fair enough.
Okay.
You get 24 shares.
Next hit, that one.
That one?
Cool.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk away.
Walk away.
And my
Well,
move
so you already
speed
moved. What's your
is
move?
40. So I moved 40 backwards.
Well, you already moved inwards.
That's right. I did. From here?
From here.
Here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5,
Five,
6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6.
5, 6.
7.
7.
8, right in
8.
front of Desmond.
Whoop. Desmond loves that. Okay.
Thanks, mate.
Fabulous. That was nobody bringing us
I'm
around
sure the
to
thing with a harpoon doesn't do
Kaz.
AoE,
Kaz.
though. Like, I'm kind of serious about that.
Oh, shit. Where's Cass?
Kaz is currently. You guys.
All right.
in the forest.
I really think that I should
We
turn
heard
into
it.
an eagle.
We heard him fall.
Right.
Scream. So I went towards where he screamed from.
What if I turn into an eagle and fly you there?
Well, I'm thinking we won't be able to see through the trees.
I turn into an eagle and I start flying towards
Good. Polymorph. Love it.
We see that more.
Okay, as you turn into an eagle, a giant eagle appears in front of you.
and I
Yeah.
try and stay low so I can like
I
see
guess I
through the
will
trees as
climb on
much
the
as
giant
possible.
eagle.
Boom. And I
Good.
fly towards the
Oh, man.
scream.
Love it. Okay, so that was action eagle. Bonus action.
Pick up Edlin and carry them.
Yeah, we'll say that's pick up Abel and carry him. You guys start hauling ass towards where you heard the scream from.
Good stuff.
Roll a d6 for me.
4.
4. As you're rushing along, you did not notice anything in particular attempting to harass you. Although you can see there are periodically figures below in the trees. Some of them slouching through, some rushing and like around trees, looking around in panic. Others are, why was I even born? These tiny little dog things rushing about.
I'm sorry, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
And
Kaz thinks this whole place sucks and out loud says,
I feel you.
okay, that was Kaz, bringing us to
Can I
the
ride the eagle or do we just have to carry
harpoon-armed
these
creature.
claws?
Nope.
As it looks towards no, don't leave! As it's going to throw out a harpoon towards you, nobody.
Okay, is this a dex save?
No, this is one of his attacks.
Oh, it's attack.
no. This
23.
Yeah. Ah. Ah.
punch.
Getting harpoon sounds bad. I'm gonna shield that.
You get a shield.
Yeah.
As it's about to fly true, you throw your shield up. it clatters off of your shield. No, please. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's gonna get within. Oh, friends! And it's gonna start to reach out towards you and Desmond.
All right.
Bring us to the four-armed thing that is rushing towards. Not rushing.
Not right now.
Help me! As it's going to, I think it can.
At the end of its turn, make a wisdom save.
End of its turn, make a whiz save.
I've read about all of these things, and everything I remember has disappeared.
All right, mate. Rolls.
Which is good.
Damn. Yeah.
More fun this
I
way.
don't have a reaction. Fuck. Normally that would fail, but with my reduced charisma, that succeeds.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
This is the Shadow
Welcome
Fell.
to
No,
It's
it's
all
it
about
means it doesn't do
bumming
any
you out.
damage. But yeah, whatever.
The 16. It, however, does end its turn there.
Yes.
Because that was the end of its turn.
That means it does not have disadvantage on other stuff.
Okay. Bring us to Penny. Penny, you see this thing kind of like begin to shake off and resist the fear ahead of it start to tromp towards you.
And like,
Tromp.
Tromp.
The tromp.
he really seems like he's distressed, right?
We got some.
It looks absolutely terrified.
No.
I'm not gonna stay near you
I mean, if you're not
long,
having braces.
but okay.
Yeah. Fair.
Then I'm going to on the leg and say, see, it's not so scary. And then, but because I don't want to be
Black.
next to him, no, I'm just going to hit and pass
Power
away,
word
so I'm
kill.
just going to disappear again.
As you come in, its arms begin to close around you. Its various arms begin to close in. Help me!
No!
It shrieks in absolute fear and panic as
No.
you disappear.
I said I was going to not stay for long. I told you this!
Yeah, but it has abandonment issues, Bridget.
So do I, Garrett!
All right, Garrett's aware.
I was going to say it is 16 doesn't matter.
Okay, as Penny comes in, hugs it, and then disappears. That will bring us to Desmond. Desmond is seeing this thing directly in front of him, reaching out towards him. Oh, I've been missing company.
With a harpoon on it, just threw at nobody.
Yeah.
Alright, keep good company.
That was like an amuse bouche.
Bouch, bouch.
He didn't try to hurt me. Okay, so Desmond's gonna say.
I've got a harpoon too. You want to see it? Boom, boom. Yeah,
Oh, hey, mate, nice arms. They look a lot like this.
exactly.
All right,
I caught one of those.
Is this anybody's?
Yeah, yours.
What I always say, free use fridge.
No,
I've said it for over a year now. We should be over this.
It's not
I don't
a
think
public
anyone-
stuff. That's different.
It's just funny every time you say it.
I don't think you've said it in a while, buddy.
Been a while.
Not in a
Not
while.
that way.
Oh Lord. Oh
We can
no.
all
I'm so
agree
sorry.
That
It's fine.
What are you sorry?
Cooler was Frieza,
Beep, beep, beep.
and Frieza was cooler.
Vegeta.
Fantastic.
Vegeta, what is this guy? So my laptop not even on my butt because I had my pin as my birth year, like an idiot. But I'm like,
No.
fuck it. And then she's like, change your pin. And I'm like, fine. And so I'm like, all right, it's over 9,000.
No.
That's so
She's like,
stupid.
what does that mean? And I'm like, you wouldn't know.
Listen, if somebody's a DBZ nerd, I want them to break into my laptop.
Absolutely. They have my blessing.
Change
my
was only
desktop background
1006.
to
It's
Namek.
not that high. 1001.
Good. I'm gonna hit him,
Take
Vegeta.
inspiration value.
What the fuck? Oh, wait, it was upside down.
I really
Oh,
myself a
his
laptop.
power level's over. It's very high.
Shit out. It's upside down. Hold on.
Apparently, I'm on the same mind track regardless of whether I'm playing Desmond or Penny. So if someone has a better idea, please stop me. I'm going to try to do lesser restoration on him.
Huh.
Oh, interesting.
That's
Okay.
funky.
Remove sad.
I don't
remove
think it'll work,
Sat.
but
How
No,
do you do
like
it?
like there's
try
so
it.
many better
You gotta find
tactical
out.
moves and not a single better roleplay move.
No, it's really-
give Des.
Okay.
No, actually, Penny, you take an inspiration because you came up with this shit.
Yes.
However, as you drop the lesser restoration on him, you see. As the harpoon starts to come in towards Desmond, it doesn't seem to change its mindset, though it does seem to incredibly appreciate in a weird sort of way. The
I
sentiment.
incredibly appreciate you. Now
I don't
we'll
feel
kill
like
you
it's in
anyways.
control of, like, the mouth isn't in control of anything.
Yeah.
The mouth is just a tool.
The mouth
Probably.
is connected to the brain. The body is connected
So is
somewhere
he
else.
attacking right now?
He seems to be fully in hug mode.
Oh.
Brain
What?
bone.
Hug mode. Danger hug.
Danger hugs.
Yeah, again, none of the movements seem to be in the goal.
Bad touch.
None of
Bad
the goals
touch.
seem to be for the intent of killing. They seem to be for the intent of. I'll let.
It's the tar baby.
Desmond
make
might
an
know.
insight check. Make an insight check.
It's tar baby syndrome. It wants to give you a hug and wrap you up and make you
Oh
into it.
man. Rare rabbit.
Yeah.
That has been a minute.
Insight?
Appropriately.
Yeah.
17.
17. The
It had
attacks
already
do
been a
not
minute
seem
when
to
we were
be with the
born.
goal of
Yeah.
killing.
Yeah.
The attacks
just
seem to
been a
be
while since I've
entirely for
thought
the
of it.
goal of bring people
Uncle
close.
Wiggly. I'd have the Disney version either. I'm talking about this.
If that makes sense.
The
It seems to
Adventures of
want
Roro.
people next to it, near it, at
It's
all
in
costs.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's gonna get re-released anyway.
Codependence given steely points.
I'm gonna just say that's close enough. Thank you.
All right.
I'm not gonna try to move because I feel like opportunity.
Helry and Saris, you hear more raging conflict from what looks to be the keep, far deeper within the city.
Cool.
Okay. However, that also brings us, or right after that thing's turn, the creature directly in front of you is going to charge, rushing straight in, and is going to look at two beefy people, and is going to pick the one with less metal on it.
That's me.
Hey.
You're wise to eat the carrot first. It makes sense. It just makes sense.
It's
So nutty.
2 attacks.
Seems
You done fucked up.
It's tandoori cow.
Tandoori.
Tandoori cat. First attack is a nat 1 as its bite comes coming down towards you. However, you. Oh, actually, sorry, that would be the claw.
Okay.
The claw would be its first thing it would do. And then the bite would come down.
All right.
It's not a very
bite would be a
coordinated.
23.
Oh yeah, 23 hits.
Okay, 23 hits as you're just chomped down on, taking 17 points, half to 9.
Okay.
Or wait,
I'm actually
no.
not raging.
17 points of slashing damage as gnarled teeth rip a chunk of flesh out of your body. As it got.
Now, for the record, you were ready. your attack.
What's that?
You were readying your
We
attack.
both were, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
No,
Both of you
I dodged.
Oh, you dodged.
take
yeah.
your hit.
Okay.
Your 2 hits.
What? 2 hits?
Ready the attack action.
Oh, yeah. So it would be 2 hits. So first one misses. It would be 13 to hit.
13 would hit.
Oh, it would hit. Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
actually, shit. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong number. Sorry, it would not hit.
Okay.
Extra attack only happens on your turn.
Oh, huh. Well,
No,
then-
no,
No. With a readied action, he takes the attack action on his turn,
And the
which
attack is.
It's not an opportunity attack. It's you're readying the attack action.
Yeah, the attack
No,
action
yeah,
says
that's right.
you get 2 attacks.
Funkadelic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Well, either way, that would miss because it's 12. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
buddy.
It's turnabout's fair play.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
Woof.
Um,
I mean, it makes sense. I did literally just get a chunk ripped out of me, so I'm probably like
Ah,
waving a little
Oh, what the
arm.
hell?
I was supposed to have muscles there.
like, fuck
Yeah,
this.
pretty much.
With the chain bracers, it's a little heavier.
Oh yeah.
Notice the Edlin.
Balance.
Edlin, you are flying along on the Kazmobile.
The Kaz Express.
I'm going to sheathe my swords and pull my bow.
Okay.
So, ready my bow.
Okay.
And if I see something coming at us, it's not going to be coming at us.
Okay. Readying action to fire a shot.
Yes.
Bring us
I
to
see
the
anything
Euro
coming at us.
Teleline. You have this thing in front of you attempting,
Shoot to hit.
seemingly absolutely in terror, who Penny just hung and fled.
And disappeared into,
Do you
seemingly.
think we should be trying that approach, or do you mind if I zap it?
Oh, can he calm us a little bit?
Actually,
Let's try to calm him down.
no, I have the other thing, which I have like a different thing going on common moves.
Okay.
So I don't think anybody
Oh,
will overcome.
hold on a sec.
Oh,
I hit him with Booming Blade.
I'm
Whoa! Yeah, it
Whoa.
would take the damage. It
Alright.
seems it doesn't give a shit. It would, roll
It would keep moving, but
I
still
just feel
takes
bad for him.
2d8.
I get the feeling this is not even a thing we could,
Right?
unless we want to run.
I'm at 11th level.
I say we either run or we fight.
I missed
or we
out
can-
on an extra d8 on my
I don't think
attack.
he's trying to hurt us. We could run.
That's
So
right.
there's another 4.
Four?
Sorry.
I'm gonna-
Yeah, another
I'm gonna
4 on
cast
him,
command.
and then another.
And
Oh, that's crap. And then another 5. So extra 9 damage
You
total.
got there
Nice.
with a
Love it.
mobile person.
Oh, wait.
Fine, I'm just like
3
legit
d8 for
trying to
these.
figure out
Okay,
what
sorry,
I'm
Jesse.
gonna be.
I'm so sorry. Add on another 6.
9, 6, 15 total.
Got it.
Thanks. Yeah, sorry. That's just. They hide the fucking.
You're good, buddy. You're good, buddy.
I don't think there's any way I can just charm this guy just from using it.
I just
I don't think we'd have a charm.
command word, love yourself. That's 3 words.
I
I
will-
don't care.
I will command. Yeah, I'll. Oh wait.
Power word therapy.
Oh, this is great.
Just a chaise lounge appears.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So it all started.
I was bliss.
Black child.
Yes.
Command Bliss. Interesting.
Oh my gosh, I love
That's
it.
it. I think 16.
That's beautiful.
Nat 1! Holy shit! As you shout out this.
Whoa.
Dude.
And he seems to just collapse on the ground. Seemingly just the bones of this creature's body have gone completely, been rendered pointless.
Let's see.
Whatever, it seemingly just, it seems to almost, beyond just it's happy, it seems to completely deflate. Collapsing to the ground in just a heap.
Oh, we can't kill him with kindness. Ooh.
I'm just thinking of those little
So
marionette
fast,
dolls where you push
so
the button and
I
they
think it might only
collapse.
last
He
about 6 seconds.
transmuted
So we
his
should get
bones
out
to
of here.
gelatin.
Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, and
He
so I'm
transmuted
gonna
his bones
run
into
off
gelatin.
in the woods.
It's a no bones
Yeah.
day.
I run
Oh,
off.
that's where one.
Okay.
That's where gelatin comes from.
As you rush away, leaving this thing far behind you, it seems to twitch motionless on the floor. And you disappear into the forest. Getting at least one round of distance from it. Yeah.
We're staying with Penny, just swiftness and Penny's.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. I hear you. That was Leoro. Bring us to Helry. Saurus, you're on deck.
All right.
Nobody, you're after Saurus.
Helry, it is your turn.
It is.
Yes.
I would like to hit that thing with my axe.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
You? Never. I don't see it. You're so non-violent.
It's my whole fucking deal. Actually, I'd like to circle around behind it.
Yeah,
and
hitting that
flank
thing
it
is
and
your
then
whole
hit it with
deal.
my
I don't know
axe.
about the axe. I don't know what the axe came into it.
Through the sky.
Natural 20! I feel like I get something else for that. I can't
Actually,
remember what it
to
is.
cast that, this was Mantle of Majesty. So actually, you see Leor get a bit of a glow up as he does.
Oh,
this.
yeah.
It's bigger and like majestic. Bliss.
Interesting.
15 slashing damage.
Okay, 15 slashing damage, excellent. Leoro, as you do this, you see Kip fly down.
Oh!
You don't remember Kip coming through.
Yeah.
And Kip seems to flutter around you as the kind of glow up occurs before landing on your shoulder. In a sort of satisfied tone.
I get these scritches as I get to just stride away, even though I'm kind of hurrying. It looks like just a meander as my
Just the kind of like the legs almost work a little longer.
Yeah, it's basically almost basically like a
Where the fuck-
Miyazaki style almost glide.
I love that.
Okay, excellent. All right, critical strike in on it.
You got the damage?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and you said I've got 2 turns left on my spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Spiritual weapon.
Bonk bonk.
Natural 20!
No way.
Today's the game of
If you get a
20s.
third one, you go directly to jail.
You already rolled
Do
through
not
it.
accept this!
You already rolled through it, Jesse.
I know. I go directly to jail. And I take you all with me.
It's how it works.
Oh, this is the shadow gem.
You think I've never been behind bars? This is a weak threat.
Tied to bars.
Spicy, because I haven't played Hellring a little bit.
Yeah, restocks don't count.
Oh, what? Sounds good. I'll leave for some else.
Oh no, I can't do that, can I?
I bought those.
Fewer calories.
It's true.
These are like
Help me with this.
Yeah,
The
never
axe,
mind.
these are like 110 probably.
That will be 9 more force damage. Radiant damage. 9 radiant damage.
9 radiant damage to it. Excellent.
That was
Oh,
great.
Radiant's probably amazing
No,
against the
just
Sniders.
Oh!
Oh shit! The
Hold on.
slashing damage.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
What?
It would have been resistant. That's okay. Well, I forgot. It's my bad. You managed to somehow bypass what seems to be a resistance it has to slashing and bludgeoning damage between the 2 of you.
Okay,
okay. I forgot that.
That's
so
totally fine.
I will not punish you guys, but going forward, you catch there's something resisting your normal melee attacks.
Good stuff.
Got
So the spiritual weapon, however, was a crit. So the 9 radiant damage is instead 24 radiant damage. I rolled 2 more d8 and it was 15 more damage on top of my 9. What the fuck? So yeah, my first
Damn.
real bad roll was followed by a real good roll. So 24 radiant damage. Also,
Awesome.
I forgot about my new cleric thing, where on my first hit on each turn I deal an extra d8 I want to say
War cleric, right?
Necrotic.
no, just cleric. Oh, it's actually just an extra d8 of the weapon's type, so we'll remember the resistance this time, and so an extra 6 slashing damage becomes 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Most excellent. Wow.
Very
Big ass
spicy.
turn. Mega good turn.
I hit things
Raised to
with
Saurus. Nobody are
Alright.
on deck. Kaz is after nobody.
Second verse, same as the first. Gonna follow up with a couple good old smacks.
Big bump.
Please hit it harder this time.
I'm gonna do my
You
best.
just hit it this time.
Okay, 24 to hit on the first
24
one.
hits.
All right. And oh, that's so close. 28 on the second.
That hits too.
Not a champion?
I am a champion, but 18.
Ah, fuck
18.
balls.
Yeah. Yeah, so close.
Pathfinder 2E though.
I'm aware. I cannot wait.
Could just increase the crit rate.
Very good.
Crits are so great in Pathfinder.
Yeah,
It's
I
so good.
love critical success.
So good.
And called shots there are rules for, and
Yep.
Oh,
you can
All
take,
of the reasons.
you can take out their arm.
So many
You
reasons.
All
can take out their leg.
11 points
What will you be doing?
of
You can
bludgeoning
go for
damage
the
on the
throat.
first.
Did you roll
11 points of
2d8
bludgeoning?
extra for your holy weapon that I'm still concentrating on?
Oh, your spiritual weapon is not concentration. I thought you dropped it.
Sorry,
Spiritual weapon
weapon's
did
not
drop.
concentration.
Yeah.
But it did drop, right?
so
Or-
11.
No, I have one round of spiritual weapon left, which is not
So
concentration.
that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of radiant damage. And then for the second hit, that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage and, ooh, that's pretty good. 14 points of radiant damage.
Jesus.
Bonk.
And
to see it.
When you're
bonus
Y'all
action.
thought you didn't have a monk. Guess what, motherfucker?
bonus
Punchy punch
action.
punch.
By the way, are the chains doing anything?
If you all give me a 15-minute break, they will.
Okay, all right.
This was purely a your DM decided in the moment. This was cool.
This was cool. Yeah.
It
Fully.
was dope as hell.
Mhm.
Which
They
means it had to
require
happen.
attunement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're there, but yeah.
Yeah, they're wrapped around. They haven't locked in yet. I thought it was best.
They've reached around the
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Then bonus action.
It's getting
I'm going
tight.
to second wind. Get a little bit of health back.
You're not there yet.
Ooh, not bad. Okay, eight hit points back, and that's my turn.
As you gain hit points.
Oh no.
Oh
The creature begins to salivate.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Pulling out of its mouth.
No.
Seems to rush in towards you.
wants him.
And looks like its hunger has just been magnified.
Don't heal.
Okay, excellent. So that was
I do still
Saurus
heal it,
bringing us
though?
to nobody.
What's poppin',
You can still heal. You can
Okay.
still heal.
It doesn't like absorb my heal.
No, it just looks like it's now fucking starving.
Okay.
I can get into this space, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I do that. That's 1, 2, 3 out of 8.
Okay. Oh, kick his ass.
Okay.
Bass.
Wouldn't it be better to hit him with a weapon?
Okay, I'm gonna stab his ass. Thanks, Edwin.
Stab his ass.
Technicality. I stab him in the buttock
Excellent.
after casting Booming Blade.
The
Oh,
Butok.
you're gonna give him a Xenon special.
You
huh?
talk torch.
It's gonna be a 17 to hit.
17. Will hit.
It's kind of close. Alright. 2 slashing. So there's 4 slashing damage.
4 slashing. Okay. Have
Probably
to
reduced to 2. And here's 7 thunder.
7 thunder damage.
Second attack.
From the air, you guys now hear where he fell. Suddenly,
Second attack is not a number. Nat 1. Feels
that
good,
one
man.
does not hit. I'm sorry.
And then I'm going to. Desmond is not gonna need advantage from that, nor is he gonna get it. So, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And bonus action. When I attack on my turn, I may use a bonus action to slam the fucker.
Slam the fuck.
Which I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Which is a. The hell is it called? Shieldmaster Shove. I tried. Oh, it's just a shove.
Shove attack. Opposed strength check.
Indeedly.
Alrighty.
Opposed strength athletics.
Yep, that's opposed athletics. It says not that immune at it. Rolls a 5.
I got more than that. I rolled a 7 for like 15.
I'm assuming you're knocking it prone. You move it 5 feet or knock it prone.
Shove prone. Yes.
Okay. As you sweep your shield under it, it is knocked prone on the ground. No! Bunting!
I should have done that all the way over there. That's okay.
You
I was
just
thinking
tried
of
to
shoving it
kill
into a
Robin.
tree, but
we were
that's not what I
bonding.
was doing. Anyway, good shit.
Good shit. Okay. Alright, that was.
Oh, now it's not going to move. Wait. If it tries to move, it's going to be even worse.
I think we've talked about
Getting
stands up from booming blade.
Yeah,
that
technically
triggers,
uses movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Half
uses
of your
movement, right?
Yeah, it uses
Yeah.
half your movement, so
Which is
it's-
pretty disgusting.
If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more.
Yep. It
Yeah.
spends 15 feet to stand up.
Right.
I mean, it's like kind of squiffy, but I like it.
unless you have a kip up in Pathfinder, or
Does Pathfinder have kip ups?
yes,
Oh my
And-
god.
Oh my god.
That's
Pathfinder-
insane.
Pathfinder has a feat called it's a crawling feat. So when you're prone, you're not flat-footed.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah,
That's cool.
you can move your full movement speed
Oh, that's
and a
gross.
crawl, and you're not flat-footed even when you're prone.
That's
Oh, that's
disgusting.
So you can fight from prone with no disadvantage.
Oh, it's that guy from Soul Calibur. It's the guy, you know the guy I'm talking about?
Jacko.
Voldo.
Yeah. The guy with like, he's got swords, but they're like,
Oh no, yeah. Okay.
Sword hands and
he's got sword hands. Yeah.
What's the other game I was thinking of? Jacko, the guy who does like the whole like bends at the waist thing.
Is that
Oh yeah, that's Voldo. That's
be.
pretty much Voldo.
Yeah, there is a kip up feat. Like it's
Yes.
like you stand up, this movement doesn't trigger reaction.
Yeah, and
What?
the crawling feat, and there's one
it's
where you can
Guilty Gear.
use you can use your dexterity instead of your
Of course it
strength
is.
for jumping. There's another one where you can jump from
Brisket.
flat-footed.
Brisket.
You can do a broad jump or a long jump without running up to it. You can just go from flat-footed jump.
That's cool.
Okay.
Grasshopper.
All the dex feats.
Okay, that was nobody.
Edlin has
Bring
it.
us to Kaz.
Cats.
I'm Kaz.
I knew that.
I'm flying. I'm a giant eagle, and Edlin is on my back. I would like to try to find my friends because I heard nobody scream.
And we heard thunder.
You also hear thunderclaps. At this point, it's not hard to see it. I'm gonna say with a dash action, you can arrive on their battlefield.
I know the clap of those
On
butt cheeks.
on Desmond and
Butt
nobody's
soft.
battlefield.
While I'm arriving there, could
Butt
I make
cheek
a
yonder
perception
breaks.
check to see where everyone else is?
Shh. I'll say yes.
Okay.
I'll say yes.
Giant eagle. Nat 19 plus whatever a giant eagle's perception is.
Okay. So based on that, you can hear the sounds of. You can't hear your friends, but you can hear the sounds of another sort of like
Eagles.
loud peal of sound
Banana.
Yeah.
voice from a. It's not far off. It's sort of along the coastline, a few hundred feet, at a different part of the forest.
Okay.
Eagles based on visual acuity, not sound. Just
They've got decent sound. It's
just
fine.
perception.
That's fine. He didn't take an advantage. Eagles have advantage on vision, but he didn't
I
do it.
did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh,
He
for
said, "Can you
seeing
see
it.
anything?"
Was it 23, 22? I'll say that you pick up on seemingly movement in the trees towards that spot. I'll say that still gives you enough to get another party's location.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Where the hell are
Chaz
they?
and I are over here.
Okay, as you both arrive on the other side here, seeing nobody and Desmond standing over this kind of large, like weeping by. It's okay. I know you're just mad.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Kieran and Helry both hate that, but Helry didn't see it, so she's fine. Good. I'm technically still a giant eagle.
Okay.
I spent a 4th level spell slot on that. I'm not dropping it just
Yes,
because the
you are.
motherfucker's already on the ground pleading for
Do I get
mercy.
to fire off my held shot?
Sure. Yeah. Actually, that would totally make sense.
Swing.
I don't
Oh,
think
they're
that's
both
the
within.
first
Yes.
guy.
That gives advantage. Because they're both within. No other creatures. They're both
We
within
somehow
range.
escaped
No other
from
creatures
Moron.
are within range.
It's going
right?
to eat us. There's no question
This
here.
thing ran out
There's
of
no-
intending to bite without consent.
There is
you hit it
There is no sad here.
with your axe.
It needs healing. And there's a ferret.
That would be a 21 to hit.
Hit with a cure wound.
21 to hit. That definitely hits. Do you roll a
Did
disadvantage
that or a jar of beads of nourishment?
because it's prone?
Or hit it in the back of the head with my magical great
Roll
axe.
1.
I'm just saying, disinfection is a nice level spell.
That would be 18.
Does hit. Yes.
Okay, and that is
Hey, Angus, is
All
the
those
is the
D8.
puppy over there? Should be like behind you in a yellow box.
Yellow box. Oh, I think it's this one.
D8. 3 of those.
Really excited.
5, 8, 9, and 6 is 15.
15. 15 points of damage to it.
And it suddenly
As you
drops an
manage to
arrow
hit
in
it
its
like
butt.
right in the neck area, it begins to like bubble out. Everyone lives.
I can recall, yeah.
The Liz. That is beautiful.
That was
Okay.
what I would do, just to help action, so I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay.
Actually,
As a bonus action.
I only get
Good.
1 shot, so
That's Edlin, bringing us to Leoro. Leoro, sorry, I should have told you. Helry, you're on deck.
Oh,
I fly. I'm on deck?
Back
Helry, it's Leoro's turn, then Helry's on deck. Actually,
Great.
sorry, do you approach the thing?
I haven't
What?
gotten
it's not my
here
turn.
as
That
Lizzie
was a held
Yeah,
action on
I got-
Kaz's turn.
I think I got moved later. Or moved
That was my
around.
held
I
action on
have-
Kaz's
It was
turn.
not
Oh, yeah,
actually.
Penny, Desmond, and the
It was
That was
Kaz's
Kaz's
turn.
and Edlin.
This happened on Kaz's turn though, because I had a held
Did I
shot.
Did I mix up Desmond and Kaz again?
It's
Maybe
possible.
also with the 3 separate battlefields, a lot of fuckery is going on.
I didn't intend to do this to myself.
You just went to me. I'm normally after Edlin, but Edlin hasn't had their turn yet.
Edlin
Right.
just oh, is there held action?
Yeah, my held
I'm
action. It
sorry.
was Kaz's
That's
turn,
what
so-
I fucked up on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My
It was
bad.
just a held action.
You're good.
My
That's
bad.
it. I can't do anything else.
Good. My bad.
I was like, wait, that me too soon.
Nope. I am mixed up. Okay, so that was Kaz's turn coming down
Yeah.
as the eagle. Edlin's still on their back. Bring us to that thing. As its turn begins, I need Desmond and Nobody to roll wisdom saving throws.
Aw, man. Somebody roll for Desmond.
I am. I'm
Okay.
just pulling up the stuff.
Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throws.
Did you put him into D&D?
No, I have a picture
Oh.
Birdo's like, are
A
you sure
year
you
ago.
don't mean intelligence?
I'm good
Could it please?
from this one. No, the boa.
Alright. Let's see if I need to use Indomitable. Whoo! Total of 20.
20.
Okay.
Okay.
6.
You are successful. Desmond is not successful as Desmond takes
Can
8
I-
points of psychic damage.
Does Desmond have inspiration?
I don't know.
It's a little squiffy as far as like constantly swapping inspiration around goes.
I don't give him anything. I'm just wondering if his character has inspiration.
Oh, I have no idea. This
Okay.
is a
Yeah.
picture
Fair
from
enough.
I think we say no.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
It's
with
only
that.
8. It's only 8 points of psychic
That's
damage.
fine.
Oh, that's fine.
As it's going to stand up
And explode.
and explode. Yeah.
Hey,
It
mate.
does not seem to care.
I mean, I don't mind that it doesn't care.
So that's fair. Yeah,
Because it takes
it seemingly it seems to like not even register there's any danger from that.
Alright. That's another 10 thunder damage.
10 thunder damage.
Could have been more.
As it stands up and then throws an attack towards Desmond. No, nobody.
Yay.
22?
Did I use my reaction this turn? Not yet. I'll shield that.
Okay, bonk.
I don't want it to touch me.
Bouncing another of the harpoons off of it. Seems to again be kind of sobbing and desperately lashing out towards you both. Bringing us around to the other one, which is going to lie there in a
Hello, Bliss.
with the bliss thing. It spends its turn doing that, right?
Yeah, let me double check. And so,
Yeah, it'll spend its turn doing that. As it is currently crumpled onto the ground, you start to see its body starting to re-inflate
Ew.
from within.
Oh.
I knew it.
As
I knew it!
it starts to restore to its original kind of form.
okay.
Okay. That brings us to Penny.
Alright, she's gonna go try to keep up with Leoro.
Okay.
We've helped them the best we can, and we're gonna move on now.
Okay, you move away deep into the forest.
He's gonna spend the rest of his life chasing that high.
Fine, I dropped off some mushrooms for him. Okay?
And actually, I will. Yeah, on my turn, there's one little thing. Yeah. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
That's permanent.
At this point, it's unlikely it will be able to catch you, from what you've been able to tell.
Okay.
Is that even in this edition?
Basically, just saying,
No.
I can technically with Mantle of,
But
with
it's
his Mantle of Majesty, I can keep casting command while I'm concentrating as a bonus action for a minute.
For no spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
take 3.5
Majesty.
On the same target.
steroids. It's for 5.
So
No, you can just
and
cast it.
on each of your turns. So unless there's something on command, which I don't think there is.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
Really good. And it ties into another ability which allows you to, I think those that are charmed by you automatically
It
fail their
automatically
saving
fails.
throw for command, and they have no idea that you charm them or cast a spell on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
I will,
weird.
I will also
Don't do
say
that
both of you hear the sounds of thunderclaps, not far away through the forest, a few 100 feet away,
Okay.
from what you can tell.
Yeah, it's not back to my turn yet. You're saying I would be good. So
Okay. Okay. Good.
That makes sense.
So Penny, you are keeping up with Leoro. Is there anything else you want to do for your turn other than move away?
There we go.
Nice.
Shadowfell.
I love it. Amazing.
It's a
I think.
Kind of hurts my eyes.
Good.
Like the Shadowfell does.
I'm not saying it's bad.
Remember those grow
It's
lights?
appropriate. That was worse. That was so much
That
worse.
combination of purple and red that was just like,
Just horrible.
Ah, I loved it.
oh god.
Do you want to fly? I can carry you.
No.
Sure.
Ooh, that would be
Since
beautiful.
Leoro was talking about flying earlier,
Heard myself last.
I will
Ooh, nice.
go ahead and turn into.
Although, well, actually, how far away are the thunder strikes? Do we think it's like
It's a-
John?
It will be a few rounds of running to get to it.
Doesn't sound like it's too far. Would you
15
want to stay as a bird?
Yes.
We can just run. Alright, we'll just run.
15 inch AD5
I'm sure they're fun.
and AD1.
Okay. As you escape from your pursuer, that brings us to Desmond. Desmond is currently in combat with this thing.
Desmond is going to.
Thanks.
Really good.
I can't
all
remember
Not bad.
A,
Bucks.
what his potion
Perfect.
is, and B,
Yep.
if he used
Yep.
it last session.
It's
But if he has it,
normally $650,
he's gonna
but
give it
it
as
was
a
on a
gift.
Memorial Day sale, so I grabbed it.
He's just gonna keep trying to kill him with kindness.
Oh my god.
Don't say it's only because you're mad. You can't do this to me.
Okay. He gives the creature.
And I can roll just like a d12 right now. We'll figure out later what it is.
He gives the lonely a potion. Okay.
It's a 6.
Okay. A 6.
I mean, he doesn't have to take it, but you know, it's okay. We can
Watch
be
this
friends.
potion of ugly.
Don't.
Ironic.
A 6. Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to pull up.
I'm just like everybody always said I was. Oh no, I fucked up.
This is not what I want.
Baga.
Baga.
Okay. Desmond's potions. A
Desmond.
6.
I mean, doesn't mean he has to use it, but you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I'll keep this squirreled away, but the thing takes it and huddles it into. I love it. I'll cherish it. Come here. And reaches out again.
Brick.
Again, it seems utterly appreciative. It loves that Desmond gave it something, and it wants Desmond close because of it.
Okay.
Matt
Well,
Mercer came up with these fuckers.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're role playing them.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing my own thing.
It's like mostly your fault.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. As once more there's a tremendous racket from within the town. Hit it harder! Come on! You can compete with this arm! You can! There's a tremendous kind of meaty thud from within
There it is.
from within the keep further up.
Would you say it was a
Excellent.
sharp or a dull, meaty thud?
Very dull.
Dull, meaty thud. Gotcha.
Dull, meaty thud.
Dull, meaty, thud.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Carry on.
As the creature ahead of you. Mommy,
Oh no, I don't like anything.
Oh, it's getting weird.
is there no more? Is there no more in the bowl? It's fine. You should eat it. You look so thin. As the thing is going to turn around and latch, it's going to continue to try to eat you.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck. Where? I thought I had another one here. There it is. First attack is an embrace, or sorry, a claw attack.
Okay.
That is a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
As you take, you're not raging currently.
Correct.
Making it
Gotta
24
fix that.
24 points
Gotta
of
fix that.
slashing damage.
Ooh, yeah.
Follow, and you are grappled and restrained.
And in one
Now,
turn.
I feel the need
From
to
one attack.
mention, is it still like frenzied from when Saurus killed himself?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that affect
Thank
anything?
you for reminding me
Yeah.
to take an inspiration die.
I've already got one. I would give it to Saurus.
Good.
I've already got
That's
one.
fine with me.
Ah, fuck!
You take
Bounces back to
and,
Desmond.
Desmond has
It
one
does not.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. This does not affect it, actually. The
Oh.
claw attack.
Good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good.
I forgot.
Woof.
That does not affect this. However, it would have had advantage. But that's fine. We'll say that's fine.
All right.
The bite attack comes down. The bite
Okay.
will be the one that this matters for.
Okay.
That is going to be 18.
Yep, that hits. Just hits.
Okay. 8 plus. Oops.
Dang it.
15 plus 28.
Slide out the player's handbook from that stack 30.
The D&D one?
Yeah.
15 plus 28. 43 points of damage altogether. As it just begins to rip into you, these kind of like muffled sounds with each bite.
Damn.
As you hear, again, the voices change. As each one seems to be someone else suffering from profound hunger.
No, sir. I do not like
I
it.
don't like
Edlin.
Yes.
Edlin Renya.
balls.
Oh, that's a nice big creature. But I don't care if it's a nice big creature because it's got allies within 5 feet and no, it doesn't have any of its allies, but my allies are, so I can get advantage. I can go. I can't get off the eagle. I'm stuck.
Okay.
Come with me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Fuck!
And now we will attack it.
Garrett, is there a spot for the Play-Doh?
Yes.
Right there. The blob.
The blob.
The
I see
skull.
the blob now.
The Blorbo has activated.
Please
Now we get to do that.
maintain distance from the chumble.
I probably missed. 19?
19 does hit.
The Chungus does not appreciate proximity.
Let's just do D6 plus 4. 8.
8 points of damage to it.
And second attack.
After 4.
7 plus 8 is 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay, and offhand.
Do it again.
That's a nat 20. 2 nat 20.
Fuck!
Double
what?
nat
Good goddamn!
Oh my god.
We love to see it.
On this side, yeah.
Yeah. I've been a few on that side too.
That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 6 is 14 plus. 19, 24, 25, 26 plus 4, 30.
30. Fuck. Okay, as you slam into this creature, you go, "Ah!"
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi,
reaches
honey,
one
I'm
hand
home.
around and just seems to like embrace you slightly, almost grateful for the proximity.
We love a reach around. We love a reach around.
Correct. That is basically what's happening.
No.
Okay. As you rush in doing that, bring us to Leoro.
Yeah,
Tell me you're on deck.
When we're on the 60-foot cusp of 60 feet, I'm just gonna shout back, "Bliss!" and just do it one more time. See if I can just
Yeah, it starts to like sneak.
Okay, now we should really have enough time. And I'm
It
just
is-
gonna go, shout it.
It's never gonna hit that high again.
It's Bliss, the O is silent.
Kenny, I've realized I don't think I've just run through the woods with a fellow elf in ages. This is really nice, actually. Bit of a different woods, but
And these trees are weird, but the rest of it's kind of good. The trees bleed black. Don't touch them.
they're maybe not quite normal woodlands, but
I love the idea of Penny just trying to, like, this is fine. I don't even believe that.
Hurry!
Penny, please accept my comment in the spirit with which it was given.
They trying to bolster your morale.
Having noticed that my axe was less effective than it normally is, I would like to please cast Inflict Wounds at 3rd level.
Why do you hate Saurus so much?
Die, cow! No, kidding.
I'm already low, just let me in.
Fucking
No!
shitball motherfucker! Inspiration!
Oh my god, you wanted so badly.
Do I re-roll or roll an extra d20?
Reroll so the way I tend to run it is you re-roll the lowest.
Okay.
For advantage rolls. You re-roll
Gotcha.
the lower one.
Re-roll the lower one. 18.
That hits.
Ooh. Woof.
That was a journey.
Yeah, holy shit.
What was that, 2 twos?
It was a 2 and a 3.
Oh, shit.
Well,
This forest kind of reminds me of home. If home sucked.
Ooh. 33 necrotic damage.
33, Jesus.
necrotic good.
That was a damn good hit. As you slam it begins to, you see flesh decomposing off of it, falling away in bloody sloughs.
Great. Spiritual weapon. 25 to hit.
Yes.
Another 8 radiant damage.
8 radiant damage. A spiritual weapon? I thought it was force damage.
Let me double check.
Oh, I think you're right.
Oh, yep.
Not
Yep,
that it
yep,
matters in this case, but I just wanted to
Okay,
make sure.
force damage. Yep, you're correct. Sorry.
You'd think it would be. It's
Been a
like,
while.
Been a while.
It's like cold touch or whatever.
Chill touch. It's like
Chill touch.
This
It's
is
like
necrotic damage.
chill, not touch.
It's not cold damage.
And it's
And
not
range.
touch.
Do you know what's great about Pathfinder? Is that chill touch does cold touch damage.
Yes, it is a touch spell. Like it is meant to be.
God damn it.
I'm
Chill
so
touch means necrotic from a distance. That's just how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
No.
I'm so proud of Paizo.
That is
Yeah.
that is my turn.
Oh, very good.
was- it
okay,
was-
If we're gonna change any goddamn thing.
okay, bring us to Sara's
Kid who
Peter
can't talk.
I think there's a moment because I was doing okay, and then suddenly I was doing really not okay. There's a moment where I just like got teeth
Very
in me,
NCR of you.
yeah,
And you never raged. That's
just
why.
teeth chomping on me. I'm like,
I don't
Yeah,
sure,
have you
that's
raged
it.
yet?
I don't think it does cold damage.
You're hungry and you're just gonna
It's not.
take everything.
Oh, really?
Is that it?
So
And I
it's
just
not
let myself
shit.
slip into a rage, and I try and shove it off of me.
Okay.
And that would be my athletics check as an action, right?
That would be your athletics check as an action.
It's a disadvantage.
Wait.
Oh, because you're
But
restrained,
plus
yeah.
add advantage because of rage.
Oh, flat
Oh,
roll,
so flat
baby.
roll, flat
Plus
roll.
add.
Did we talk about the frenzied barbarian thing?
Yes.
What?
You and I think talked about a frenzied barbarian thing. A slight modification where if you are raging, you ignore the effects of exhaustion.
Oh, I do like that. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because as long as you're enraged, you are.
It's like more high risk, high reward. Because then you're like, no, I want to frenzy more. But like you'll take
Right,
extra levels
right,
of
right.
exhaustion. But I can always
kind of a
frenzy
Mr. High.
rage.
It's like
Oh,
a
so
Mr.
as long as I'm frenzy raging, I can ignore the effects of the previous exhaustion.
Of all exhaustion.
But it has to be a frenzy rage.
Right.
Interesting.
I like it. Yeah.
It's kind of sexy because it's
Once
like
you lose
if
your
I
shit,
frenzy
it's gone.
because throughout the course of a day you can build up like 5 levels of exhaustion. But as long as you're frenzied raging, you don't care.
It's kind of a Mr. Hyde thing.
It's very Mr. Hyde. Yeah.
Interestingly,
yeah,
in
I'll
this
take
moment,
Yeah.
in this moment though, I'm not going to go for the frenzy though.
Cool.
I think there is a moment of just
your shit is lost.
hearing
Yeah.
what I heard
Yeah.
and just getting my clock cleaned. Absolutely, I'm just going. Oh, I get it. You're hungry and you're just gonna take whatever's right in front of you, and you don't care who gets hurt. And I'm just gonna try and shove off of it. One roll. Ooh. 11.
DC 6.
Oh, inspiration. I'm gonna use that. Better. 16.
That is literally exactly the DC.
Yeah!
as you manage to
Hell yeah.
rip free, pushing yourself away from this creature.
Nice. Okay, I think that's literally it. I'm gonna try.
You can move.
can
You have bonus
move.
action. Or you rage is
I rage is
action,
my bonus
you can
action,
move.
so I can literally move.
How are you looking?
Bad.
Oh,
Not good.
Shit. Okay.
I mean, I'm on my feet, but I've got bite marks all over me. I'm kind of spattered in
Yeah,
blood at the
yeah.
moment.
Where does the blood end and
You're
the
leaking.
blood begin?
I am leaking.
Because you would have had to shove it.
No, I'm just gonna stick it right in its face.
Well, I mean, if you shoved it, right?
He shoved himself
I
away
shoved
from it.
myself away from it.
Oh, so like here?
Yeah.
Well, that was.
Or did you shove
I don't
it?
want to leave. No. So basically, I use the shove flavorful, but
Gotcha.
that's me escaping the
You're
grapple.
doing the athletics DC to escape.
10.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you were
yeah.
grappled.
Yeah, I was grappled, so I was
10,
escaping the
4,
grapple,
okay.
and it wasn't a shove attack. It was me describing myself shoving myself out.
I
of the
gotcha.
grapple.
They were
So I'm right
grappled
here.
and restrained, which
Yeah.
is like
It's
disgusting.
bad.
And I'm
It's bad.
I mean, just for the record, you can shove and that breaks grapple.
No, it does not.
Yeah.
It does actually, yeah.
Yeah.
You can push them away from
Yeah,
you.
that's
5 feet
rules
away.
is written.
Oh, if
even.
you get
That's
them.
not even our
Oh,
thing.
As
if
long
you get
as,
them away from
as
me,
long
yeah.
as they don't have reach, I'll do.
Sure. I mean, does that work?
yeah, flavor wise.
No, I mean, if he shoves it 5 feet away from him, does that break the grapple?
It has long arms. It seems to be clunched in.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So if
Okay.
you were like push it away, it seems like it would go to arm's length, but
Okay,
it would still
okay.
hold you.
So he broke the grapple, basically. Okay.
This might be a bad move, but I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay there.
Stay there.
I'm gonna stay there.
Taking the opportunity.
At least you're not restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to take the opportunity attack, and I don't want to remove the flanking.
Also, to be fair, I've done so much more damage to it than you have. Maybe
Yeah.
it will target me for once.
Who knows? I haven't healed this round, so
Nobody.
you healing word. No, please don't. It's fine. I've got
You're
you.
gonna be just stop. Don't. I don't want it. I don't. Stop it.
Kaz is on deck after nobody.
Okay. Where's Kaz? Oh, he's
You're
over
up.
there.
Yay! I hit it with my sword after casting Booming Blade.
Booming Blade.
This is a good choice.
Boomer Blade.
Boomer Blade. Oh, hell.
On hit.
That
Reduce
is a-
your social entitlements.
That's a 10 to hit.
Too real.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. Fuck that.
Are you attacking with advantage?
No. Should
I mean,
be?
you can move for flanking easily.
Can I?
Yeah.
No, there's nowhere that they could currently move for advantage because Edlin's. Well, actually, Edlin.
Yeah.
Oh, I can move
I think
into.
Edlin moved one step out of the way.
I can move into this space. That's
or
flanking.
the other space.
You'd
I
have to
think it
move
is.
here
What?
Well, what about flanking
about
with
here?
Edlin?
or here.
Yeah, that's the one.
I like that.
Flank
Okay,
his
fair
head
enough. I like that.
Never mind. I don't use my inspiration. I roll with advantage. I'll re-roll it because that was weird. I did roll 2 dice. One hit, one didn't.
Yep.
but I'll
Fresh
re-roll
roll.
it.
Fresh roll.
Bonk. Good. 20.
20.
Yes!
Does hit.
20 hits.
Kill that motherfucker.
All right.
Nat 20 or
20
Dirty.
total.
Wow.
Dirty 20.
Filthy 20.
Just
Absolutely
the messiest.
fucking messy 20.
The sloppiest, sloppiest.
Sloppy 20.
That's
Fuck!
it now. That's it. At this
That's
table, it's
so
nothing else.
good.
It's 100%
Holy
a sloppy
shit.
20.
Take an inspiration die.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm
even
putting
my
that on
man.
Kaz.
Okay.
I'm putting that on Kaz.
11 slashing and 12 thunder.
11 slashing, 12 thunder. Okay.
Second attack. It's another 19! Fuck you, dice! 19 plus like fucking
Very
9.
good.
28 to hit. Great. Freaking overkill. This time, no booming blade damage. Another 6 slashing, reduced to 3. That's it.
6 slashing, reduced to 3. Okay.
And then I will bonus action shove.
Very good. Okay. It rolls.
Athletics.
Rolled a 10.
Total of what? I rolled a 6, but it's like 6 plus like
Yeah, you're fine.
8.
You have, yeah. It is once more.
14. Bonk. All right. Good luck, buddy.
Okay.
He's gonna need it.
And who's up next? Edlin, I think.
Kaz.
Kaz. Okay. But who's up next?
After
Kaz
Kaz.
is right there. Kaz is the eagle.
Kaz is the eagle. That's right. I'm going to.
Kaka. Yes.
Cat.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna move right here.
Okay.
Maybe
Kaz
Kaz
would
can
like
get
to
advantage.
fly for flanking with either Desmond or nobody, whichever,
It'll be nobody.
and is going to attack this motherfucker twice.
Peck.
First with beak,
Peck.
17
Does
That
hit.
should hit. Yeah.
and 20.
Does hit.
Sloppy 20.
Sloppy 20.
I love it.
It's the best thing.
I was literally out of the room just thinking. I was like, petition.
You didn't hear this? You didn't hear
No,
us?
I was in the bathroom and I came back. I was just thinking, like, we all say dirty 20. What a sloppy 20.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
really?
it now.
You did not. Really?
Like, literally,
That sounds-
brainwave.
Lydia just
fucking
And
said it.
that's why
Yeah.
we're besties.
Yeah, we
I
brainwave.
really just brought it up.
Yeah.
Count on the fucking
I was out of the room.
to fucking come up with it. Yeah, no, 100%. All right,
Sloppy
so
20.
total of
Jesus Christ.
6 plus 18 piercing and slashing damage.
Holy shit. Okay,
it matter?
half to 9, but
Half to 9,
yeah.
All right. That's his whole turn.
Okay.
Again,
Kaz-
4th level spell slot, not going to drop polymorph if he can possibly
Yeah,
avoid it.
Kaz goes. "Ah." That brings us around
Kaz go call.
to its turn. Edlin, Kaz, nobody, and Desmond all roll whiz saves as a profound
Kaz.
wave of loneliness washes over you.
Don't like that.
Cala is not usable in bird form, right? There's no way to bring.
It's polymorph, not wild shape.
All right.
Yeah.
It's polymorph, not wild shape. Also, I think it's once per day.
Okay.
Yeah. It's certainly once per long rest.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
yeah. 13.
13 is not enough.
Yeah.
What?
18.
18.
12?
19.
12 fails. So Kaz
Okay.
and nobody
Indomitable.
Do it.
I refuse.
Do it.
Fair enough.
We'll see how it goes.
Samurai gets a
14.
wisdom.
14 also fails.
then
I'm sorry.
Gets plus
As
Plus 5.
Kaz and nobody take 9 points of psychic damage
Ah.
to the eagle form and then to nobody.
Ow.
It's going
Con
to
save.
Con save.
11.
Woo! Yes. It is going
Nailed it.
Still an
to
eagle.
Just barely
stand
nailed
up, exploding booming blade again.
it. Give me 1 second. Let you know how much that
Give me
is.
that, give me that, give me that.
Please be a lot. Please be a lot. It could be like 24. That'd be fucking awesome.
It could be.
It could be. Oh no! Oh,
What?
oh god! It's like I saw 7, 7, and then I'm like, it's 7. It's a 1.
Oh
No!
no!
15. It's
Pretty
good.
good.
15's really good.
That's literally like right in the middle there.
It's a little above average.
It's
You'd
above
be
average.
expecting
Above
13,
average, yeah.
14.
Yeah.
As it stands up, it's a.
You should let me love you.
Do it again. I fucking dare you.
Play it again, Sam.
Go. I don't want to go alone. And he's going to turn and he is going to attempt to. He likes the birdie.
I mean, first it was really creepy. Now it's just kind of sad.
Yeah.
All of them
Welcome
are.
to the Shadowfell.
All of them are, yeah.
As it's going to attempt to harpoon the bird, Kaz.
God dang it, Bobby.
16
16 super hits.
super hits. Okay.
Does it not have a bonus?
I mean, they're not amazing bonuses, but you know, 18 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
And the harpoon pierces through one of Kaz's wings, and then he pulls in and pulls the bird in close to his chest. as he crushes Kaz in towards him, in this just like deep, like weeping embrace. Kaz needs to make a wisdom saving throw as psychic energy.
18.
Okay.
So it's like a toddler
That
version of
is
any
enough.
animals.
He only takes 11 points of psychic damage.
Kaz is not an eagle.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Kaz is now hugged in towards this creature.
Ah, dang.
You just tried to pet the bunny, honey.
That is the Lonely's final thing for the turn. Bring us
I
to
love the
the
smell
last.
of napalm.
Behind you,
Smells like
Penny
victory.
and Leor, you hear, "No, come back, go back!" And there's kind of like
Not a
thrashing through
robot.
the underbrush as this thing is chasing you.
Oh, should let.
Oh, that's true. I'm
In this
sorry. It is
In this
deflated.
situation,
Oh, yeah,
yes.
my bad. My beat.
Yeah, we should have a good 200 and
It's deflated.
or like 130.
It is deflated. It is in fact plastic.
What is the refractory period on deflated
So I
aberration?
was going
6 seconds.
towards the,
Not
the
bad,
not bad.
thunderclap noise.
Okay, you're rushing through the
For a
thunderclap.
6-second refractory
And I mean,
period,
he
I
said
would
it
kill
take us a
several
couple
people.
turns. He
Okay.
said it was going to take us a couple turns, so I think that'd be the end of my turn.
Okay, you just begin rushing towards the sounds of thunder.
Actually,
Bring us to Desmond.
Stop.
Don't worry about
You know
it.
the Hungry is next, and then Evelyn will be after that.
All we gotta do is grow a clip.
So I think
Give him a potion.
Desmond's gonna try to.
I feel like you're just
Kaz
drunk enough for
back.
me to be funny.
Evelyn's gonna try and take Desmond's gonna try and take Kaz back. Okay. Good. You're gonna attempt to break the grapple on.
Yep. He's not super strong, but yeah, he's gonna try that.
Okay. It's gonna be an athletics check.
Mm, 6.
6. As Desmond attempts to pull back, he's like, no. This huge creature pulls Kaz in closer. One arm
Kaz
through
or Des? Sorry.
Kaz.
Okay.
Kaz. A harpoon pierced through Kaz's shoulder.
Okay.
Okay. No, I shouldn't use all of his spells. That would be bad. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that was my action trying to break the grapple anyway. So, okay. He's gonna stay there.
So to clarify, it's got both Des and
No.
Kaz grappled?
No. Des
Yes.
was trying to pull Kaz out of the grapple.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Bringing us to you hear the angry roars from the keep, and then the hungry continues its assault, continuing to be fixated upon
The raw meat.
Saurus.
Oh, come on!
Oh yeah, baby.
I've hit it so many times!
Raw meat.
I'll tell you this: this creature seems to be entirely fixated on one thing at a time.
Sure. Yeah.
And it's got raw meat in front of it. So
And as it begins to chew in, it no longer has the same salivating effect.
Right.
But it does say, as it's going, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It hurts too much." As the arm reaches out and grabs you again.
All right.
This one misses with a 12.
Yep, that would miss.
Okay, followed by the bite attack, which does get a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Oh, you
Don't say that.
25 points of so the 12 points of piercing, which is half to 6, and then 13 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so 19 total.
19 total. Okay, that will be its turn. And bring us to Edwin. Leo, you're on deck.
I lined up? I am lined up, right? With-
You are not lined up. If you move literally, you have to move kind of in between it and this tree, which I don't.
Or I can just.
I don't think you can really do that. That's kind
But
of.
I
the
can
point of
move
having a
through
tree to get back.
spaces 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
But that's not opposite. The way we play it is
That's
Kaz
opposite.
and nobody are opposite.
Yeah, so Kaz and nobody are currently opposite. You'd have to stand behind it, like here, to get flanking.
Right? Like the
Okay.
Its back is to that tree.
But I don't need flanking because it's got.
That's right. You
yeah,
get sneak
you
attack
still get
either
sneak
way. You don't
attack.
get advantage, but that's fine.
Alright.
Fucking stab it in
You've
the
also got
fucking
fucking
face.
whatever.
Yeah.
I do have advantage.
Ah!
Love that.
Point.
Do the thing.
Bonus action. I have advantage.
Bone
Objection.
us action.
Boners action.
Boners action.
13!
13.
No, 14.
No way!
14.
14 to hit. Does not hit.
Inspiration.
Oh! Bonus action,
Second
though.
attack.
And you get sneak attack one
Bonus
per turn.
attack action was this.
Yeah, do it.
So this is my second attack.
There you go.
And that is a
Yeah.
16 plus 8 is 24.
You just need to hit once. The other one was like,
Okay, that's good these days.
And that is 5, 10, 15, and
20.
6 is 21.
21. Give me a kill cam.
21.
Yes.
Signing that.
Is it really dead, though?
What's 9 plus 10?
Huh?
Is he really dead, though? We put this thing...
Shut it.
Yeah, no, hey, listen. I'm just...
Get your hands off my friend. One arm comes off, other arm comes off, and Kaz drops. And then I take its head.
it had like
Okay.
6
She's like,
arms.
chop,
but yeah.
chop, slash.
3 deft strikes as the arm that was holding Kaz tumbles off of its body. The other one tumbles down. As the head is lopped off, it kind of rolls up. I'm not dying alone.
Fucking hate that so much.
If I had a bonus action left, I would spike its head to the ground with my sword.
Free action, baby.
Okay. As it dies.
Has anybody seen Penny, Leoro, and the 2 big ones?
Yes, I got a vague sense of them over in that direction.
Shall we?
Sure.
Yes.
It was when I was an eagle, so I'm going to do my best to reconstruct the path through the woods.
I was really dumb. Eagles look cool, but they're so stupid.
I was honestly smarter than Helry. You'd be surprised at what a giant eagle's intelligence score is.
I sometimes think my swords are smarter than mine. Love her to death, but thinking is not her strong suit.
From far away, I'm not a bright girl.
All right. This was Edlin. Let me see, where's Edlin at? Oh, there it is. Bring us to Leoro. Helry, you're on deck.
I think I'm just sprinting through the woods.
Sprinting through the woods.
Do we get the impression we're heading in the right way, or are we? I don't know.
Thunderclaps.
You hear thunderclaps. It's not subtle. You have a very strong.
Cool.
Yeah. And just,
Eat a dick.
How
we are many
strong,
things.
like,
Subtle is not.
do I
No,
think
we
a
don't do
sense
subtle.
of that direction is good enough that I could?
Some of us
dimension
do, but
or not quite that good.
I'd
Even
make
at
that.
that, I haven't
I'd make that a charisma check, a spellcasting check. So make it like a spell attack, right?
Right. Okay. And it would basically be just for accuracy.
Yeah, and you have a strong sense of the direction, so this would be an AC 15.
Okay.
I have to write it up.
Okay. I'd like to actually do that then and just grab.
Okay.
AC
Back
13.
up to it.
Lower
There it
class.
is.
Okay. Cool.
You know, spellcasting check. AC
Spell attack. You know.
aggravation check.
How accurate do you want to be?
I'm going
I
for
rolled-
dimension door.
Hey!
Almost the
So,
best damage
yeah,
I
I
could do
will
on
make-
my swords. That last one.
That was pretty nice. Yeah, you just have to hit once. That's rogues.
3 5s and a 6.
Okay. 22.
22. Okay.
3 5s and a 6.
You are able to get dead
That's not
on
bad.
point. At which point you're actually able to dimension door directly into the midst of the other party. With a 22.
That group, right? Not that
Yeah,
group.
as Penny and Lior are you reunited with Edlin, Nobody, Kaz, and Desmond.
Is Lior still concentrating on something?
Not anymore, actually. That was the
Gotcha.
mantle, I think. But
Sure.
more- yeah, you're saying.
Something.
Hello there. Glad we could catch up with all
Hello
of you.
there. General Kenobi.
Have you guys seen Cyrus and Hillary?
No.
Find them and get the fuck out of here.
We thought we heard Kaz, but it was some sort of horrible monster.
You know, we had the same experience.
Well, we should watch
I
out
did
for
hear
things
Kaz.
that
Far
sound
off
like
in the
Kaz.
distance. You about to die, motherfucker!
I think I hear Kaz over there.
God, I wish
I'm
Lucas was
literally
here.
right here.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Stop telling everyone I'm dead.
Literally right here, man.
Fuck, dude. I need to send this recording to Lucas.
While we have a second, I don't cast. I use second wind because, like, goddamn.
It does feel like a thing you should say cast for, even though it isn't. I keep catching myself with the same thing.
Boop.
Catch me outside.
that.
You guys start moving towards. You start moving towards the. Or what are you doing actually? I'm not sure you have an idea of where they're at yet.
Did we hear the die motherfucker die?
Yeah, I think they were making a lot of noise, but we'd be close enough to hear.
They're raging.
There's a lot of smashing and
I'll
stuff.
let you make a perception check.
I do
Your
smash.
turn as well.
So does that thing.
I have proficiency.
It's not totally legit, but
15
15.
plus 9, that's 6.
Wait,
They're pretty
ground
loud.
and pound, smash and bash.
I'll say sure. You get the sense
Well,
that they are
interesting you
inland
should
towards
say
the
that.
mountain.
I think they're roughly that way towards the mountain. Should we go that way?
Okay. Hellraise, your turn.
Zaris, right now, 2-man ground and pound. I cast inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Nice.
25 to hit.
25!
Woo, that's gonna be a bunch of D10s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. He's gonna take 8, 12, 14, 22 necrotic damage.
22 necrotic damage. Okay.
I'm going to spend a superiority die and immediately do grappling strike. Where are you?
Gotta love that.
Where are you? Athletics or acrobatics check, his choice.
Athletics would be the one. Yes. 15. 16.
Sorry, one sec here. Grappling check. Athletics check.
Grapple check.
Garrett's rolling. I would like to say that Desmond picked up the potion because it wasn't used.
D8. Sorry, I almost rolled a D8.
True.
I'm glad I
Recognizes
double
it as a
checked.
potion of alter self.
The ugly potion.
6 plus 3 plus 6 is 15.
15. Damage or to hit? Sorry.
Grapple check.
Grapple check. It rolled a
You said 15.
15. Yeah.
Grapple!
Mhm.
Ah, motherfucker!
Ah, motherfucker. Okay. It is grappled now.
That's my turn.
Okay. As you're holding onto its waist, you can keep it from moving.
Yeah.
Okay. Most excellent. Bringing us to Saris. Nobody, you're on deck.
How rough
Yay.
is this thing looking?
This thing is looking bloodied.
Blooded. Okay.
Ground and pound. Ground
Yeah.
and pound. 2-man ground and pound. Do it right now.
Lydia is in charge of the buttons.
I did the pound. Give it the ground. My spiritual weapon is gone.
Actually, wait. Can I even do that? Because I don't
Shove.
have the. Oh yeah. No.
Shove the motherfucker!
Yeah.
You've done this so many times!
I mean,
This is our whole thing!
I was thinking of the whole pin thing. The
I
grapple
got you.
pin thing. I was
Next time.
Yeah. Oh, that would take my whole action. Yeah, that's fine. No.
No, not whole action.
Ground
One
beef.
attack to shove.
Yeah, my attack action.
No, one attack of your attack action. Because after it's shoved and prone, then you can hit it
Give
again.
Desmond an inspiration dice. You already have one.
Well, that's even better than I thought it was going to be. All right,
Yep.
all right. So
Give me two
first
attacks
one
back
is
in.
going to be shove attack. I got advantage, I think. Well, wait, no, do I? Because that's an athletics check, so it's still flat. Disadvantage,
Yeah.
but also raging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So flat
So
check.
flat check. All right, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay, 24.
Plus 4, 9, 10. Either way.
All right.
Get on the ground, motherfucker!
All right.
Gross. Don't like that.
Yeah, you know me. I've been your DM for how many years now?
Probably like 3.
You don't know what I'm about.
Second action.
Don't forget holy weapon.
Or second. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Holy!
Gonna.
Holy hit!
21.
Yes.
Holy hit!
All
like that,
right.
man.
21.
Did it into D6. 7, 10, 16, 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Or,
18.
sorry, 11 points of bludgeoning damage, 7 points of radiant damage.
So it was 13 total points of damage.
All right.
Oof. As you slam it down into the ground, as you hit it in the
Bonus action. This is weird. Bonus action, I'm gonna kneel down and take a ration out of my pack. And I'm just gonna offer it out. And just say, everyone deserves a last meal.
Wow.
Wow.
It loses its reaction immediately.
Yeah. And if it bites me, it bites me. I'm offering it out.
As it is, as it reaches its arm out, and just dives in. How many days has it been? I'm so dry. My mouth. My throat. Give a sip of water.
Yeah, I'll just look at Hellrain with my free action. Just say, let's make this quick.
Okay.
It's already getting weird, man.
It's getting weird.
That brings us to nobody.
Oh, crap. Going towards the direction, baby.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell else am I supposed
Rushing to the direction.
We-
You head north, smashing through, bringing us to Kaz.
Something about the green.
Bonus.
I hated it. But it's kind of growing on me.
Yeah.
Hit it up. And then was saying that it was super thirsty. I looked at you and said, it's not. So, however we want to play this, but.
So it's Kaz's turn.
Oh, okay. What's Kaz doing?
There's not much to do other than run, unless you have something to add to the running.
Gotcha. Okay. Kaz is going to... Shit. As he's running, just straight up, just drop a deuce right on the ground.
He also.
Actually,
shit myself.
I'm so sorry, guys. As Kaz, Edlin, Nobody, and Desmond
All shit on the ground as they're running.
killed this thing.
Right.
I need you to roll a DC 12 Wisdom save.
Oh, this could only go well.
Okay.
Spicy.
19 for Kaz.
I'm gonna use the inspiration.
Oh no.
14 plus 5 is 19.
I'm using inspiration.
Okay, 18.
I don't like it. Okay, 17.
17. You all feel a profound wave of loneliness pour across you.
Gross.
Deeper than anything you have felt before. And for a moment are almost overcome with the sheer sadness and desolation and isolation that you feel. And are nearly prepared to reveal the hardest moment you've ever felt. The greatest sense of isolation and departure from your companions and those you care about.
They already know that.
True.
No, Artex, don't give in to the sadness.
However, you are able to rally and resist this moment, this fleeting sense of profound loneliness as you begin to chase your friends and run towards.
Well, that felt like exile.
That felt like murdering all of my family.
Oof. What the fuck are all of you talking about?
Oh no, Kaz feels it. Who's isolated from their family, from everyone who raised them, from...
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has been a little bit reticent. We'll just say
I feel the need to speak on Kaz's behalf.
Sure,
on this one.
sure, absolutely.
Okay. I'm sorry, that's all for that. I needed to bring that up. Kaz continues to run. Did you have something? I'm sorry for Kaz's turn.
Yes, Kaz is going to just convert a spell slot into sorcery points. And continue to run along with everybody else.
Okay. There's a distant... Behind you, you hear a tremendous... Wait for me! Don't leave me!
We are leaving them. We are leaving so fast. We are leaving right now.
Bring us to Penny.
I will put as many of these things as
Don't leave
necessary
me.
out of their
You should
misery.
leave them.
Keep going, I got some of my friends.
Keep running. Desmond
Keeps running.
keeps running. You hear tremendous shouting and anger betwixt two identical identities, and the hunger continues to attempt to eat Saurus. First attack to grapple.
Disadvantage.
It would stand up. Yeah.
It is grappled.
It is grappled.
This is the ground and
It
pound,
will
Jesse.
attempt to grapple you.
Alright. Alright.
A disadvantage.
This is the
Or,
grounded
sorry, to
pound,
hit you.
Jesse.
To hit me, okay.
Okay.
Which it will miss with a 12.
Okay.
And then it will attempt to bite you.
Alright.
With a 12. So, as you were able to resist and avoid is...
It's frankly shocking that we didn't do this in the first place. It has worked so well.
I feel like we lost touch with something somewhere along.
Come up.
Punch it in the face till it stops moving.
I'm just gonna keep headed towards where we think the noise comes from.
Okay, you keep going. You run. Okay.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see notice any danger? Anybody in the direct line we're pursuing?
Not as you can see, it's not
Okay.
far to the town. Every so often you see dim figures in the shadows around. Looks to be more of the dog-like creatures that kind of shamble forward and turn and run away.
They better run.
Yeah.
You see the bird flying overhead that swoops down, picks up one of the wretched, and carries it back to its nest.
Is that Desmond's mom?
Yes.
Does Desmond say anything about that being his mom?
Wait, we saw Desmond's mom?
No, the bird.
Got it. Okay. Holy fucking shit, man!
You missed that
I went to
one.
pee for 5 seconds.
Everything has changed. No,
My entire priority in the Shadowfell has changed.
I just wondered if Desmond let us know that was his mom. We saw it swoop down for the dog's sake.
He just waves.
Okay.
Good job. Good job, Mom.
Good job, Mom.
Good job, Mom. I'm so sorry, I have to pee. I need to pee.
I have to pee.
Yeah, there's just this one brief moment in Dragon Ball Z Abridged where Vegeta is sleeping, and in the original show he wakes up for whatever reason he wakes up, but in Dragon Ball Z Abridged he wakes up and goes,
I have to pee.
and so now anytime I go to the bathroom I go, I have to pee. And I'll be like in the workshop and like my coworker Anna is like,
Okay.
it's from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. You'd get it if you care
It's
about
a reference.
Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Actually,
She's
you
like,
did.
cool.
You won't get it.
Yeah, I mean, it's. Listen.
There's watching it, and then there's
I have to pee.
Look.
I had to
it's in here all
explain.
day.
I had to explain to Jenny where. Well, that's a mood, Gabriella.
That was
Like,
a
I'm
weird
saying it, she's
discussion.
like, what is that? What is that from? I'm like, okay.
So look.
Don't let your children watch this animation.
That's the worst.
To
when you have
preface.
when you have to explain 4 layers. Like, my kids will see TikToks and they're like, why? Like, I'll start laughing and they're like, why is that funny? I'm like, well, because.
Oh no.
No, well, you have to know that back in 2015.
Oh no.
Well, actually,
Lost to
in
this
2001.
No.
In 1995.
Listen.
Can you imagine kids born in 2040? They will be doing fucking digital archaeology.
Yeah, literally. Literally, 100%. Yeah.
We were just
You mean
at the
people are
cusp
gonna
of
see
the
my
memes.
Tumblr?
Yeah.
Yes.
These guys are gonna have to
Everything
dig
is
for them.
there.
Poor bastards.
I really look forward to telling my kids what life was, my grandkids, what life was like before the internet. It's like, no, it wasn't in its infancy.
It didn't
It
exist.
did not exist.
You literally had to call people on the phone.
Yeah, 100%.
And you couldn't be using the internet while you called people.
Dial
Yeah.
up BBS systems. Is that real time? No, it wasn't. Trade Wars 2042, Red Dragon, all the door games,
I didn't do
all the
anything.
WW4 BBSs.
I didn't do
You finally get logged in, your mom picks up the phone.
I was
No!
God damn it, Mom!
I had to
Fuck.
call that shit.
I was on eBay.
I was downloading.
eBay didn't exist.
porn. I gotta start over.
One
No,
single
I was
picture.
talking.
All right, super serious, dramatic moment. What's happening?
Okay.
Where are we?
Leoro, did you have something other than running to add?
Nope. Still just running it.
Okay, Hellry.
I would like to pull out my warhammer
Rage.
and slam it into this motherfucker. Oh no, sorry. Recap. God damn it! You've got one chance, motherfucker.
And I will pull out Farbank bourbon, pull the cork out with my teeth, and try to pour it down his throat.
He's like, water, bourbon.
Wow.
Did he say I want a drink or I want water?
I think he said he was parched.
It was 6
Throat was
seconds
dry.
ago for Hellry. What did he say?
And
He says,
Yeah.
my mouth is so dry.
Okay,
Well-
I pull out water, which I feel
Fucking
even
that.
worse about. But I would like to make an intimidation check of like, you've got one chance, and I will pour water into him.
Interesting. Roll an intimidation check.
Thank you. It's not too bad. 17.
17. Okay. As you pull water out and hand it to him, he begins to like pull it in.
That's
Almost like a baby at its bottle.
Yeah.
And begins to just pull the water down. It seemingly is entirely focused on this process for a round.
Oh shit.
Kind of worked.
I mean,
Do we ever get?
Can we just go?
Like, if he needs help and he's not fucking clawing my eyes out, I will try to help him, but good goddamn. One tooth is bared.
I mean, I was giving him death row.
End
so-
of my turn.
Okay. Bring us to Saurus.
I'm,
Nobody you're on Nick.
Yay.
I'm gonna hold my action. Any aggressive maneuver I'm trying to go for the lights out at that point.
Okay. Okay, you ready in action to hit?
Yep.
Okay. Freeze to nobody.
Although,
Sorry.
actually,
He's loving it.
funky / chunky.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm going to bonus action drink a potion of healing. Greater.
Someone just got hungry again.
Oh, also, could I say that with my bonus action, since I didn't do anything, that I could healing word Saurus?
Sure.
Because he looks fucked, right? Yeah. Okay.
Real bad. Real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, when I healed before, it was a fighter ability. It wasn't strictly anything magical or healing. I don't think I would have drawn the connection. So, I'll go for it and see what happens. Potion of healing greater. Ooh, what's going on there? Ooh, that's not bad.
Oh.
11 plus 4, 15 points of healing.
And then 14 from my wounds. Second level.
Does 14 and 15?
I rolled 14.
Okay, so 29 total. We're back, baby!
I'm back, baby.
All right. Feeling much improved as the creature begins
shit,
to
I
just
would've had to heal
drool
word.
past the bottle it is currently suckling at.
That's fair. I don't like it, but it's fair.
That's such a weirdly specific thing to say.
R/brand new sentence.
Welcome to D&D.
As the creature finishes suckling on the bottle.
Got
So
it.
you got four less than you got.
Alright.
Oddly enough, Hillary minds this very little. She took care of 3 younger siblings growing up, and it's just like,
Yeah, that's
no,
right.
no, obviously you're fucking cranky. Like,
You're thirsty as fuck. Makes sense. Kind of like how my little sister was.
right.
Alright, so Howard gave it the bottle. Saurus, you're ready in action, and you took a new second winded, or took a potion? You took a potion. Bring us to nobody.
I run in the fucking direction.
You
Dude,
run
I don't.
in the
What the
direction.
hell else am I gonna
Okay,
do?
that's fair. I don't know.
Turn back to help people.
Yeah, I did. True.
People are running in the direction. Kaz runs. You hear the sounds of despair from behind you. Penny runs. Desmond runs. You hear anger. The hungry continues to suckle at the bottle.
It's still weird. Still weird.
Yes, and eats the empty bottle.
Oh, you're gonna have to get a new one. You've had that for like 3 years.
Edlin runs.
I don't give a shit.
It's a
Laura
wild
runs. Hellry. It has used its action to continue on the bottle. Is there anything you want to do?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not looking at the frog that's on the board. What am I looking at again?
You are looking at this. Hold on.
Don't worry, he's got a picture.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you showed me already, but
No, you have not actually. I have not actually.
oh well.
You haven't seen
fucking
this
ass.
This thing.
Yeah.
Oh, pull that guy over, dude. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
true. He's a
All
little
right.
more. He's a little more appropriate.
A little better. That's fine. Don't move the fucking grapple token. Thank you very much. I worked hard for it and spent resources.
So much grapple.
Okay, if he looks more closely to that, I will look at him. Oh god, I hate being a therapy orc. Hey, listen, you look like you're old enough. You want to try something you're not technically supposed to? And I will give him Farbank bourbon.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll spend my action just trying to bribe him with fucking whiskey.
Okay. He will gladly, as he's finishing the bottle, take that and begin to consume it.
Cool.
Does it inflict the poison condition?
It should, because it's
And
liquor.
as he starts to drink it, I will quietly go, chug, chug,
Chug,
chug, chug, chug.
Good night, little monster.
And a whole body bag.
You're feeding it an entire bottle of whiskey.
I give it a bottle of whiskey. I don't pour like it.
Oh no! I'm not
It's-
saying.
yeah,
I'm not,
okay,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
not a lot against
right.
it. And you get the sense anything this thing is given, it will consume as fast as possible.
Okay.
And I'm like,
It could just eat
Yeah.
the bottle.
Yeah.
It's like the Grinch.
okay.
Because I'm just kind of holding it. I look at Saurus and I'm like, you better be not completely wrong.
Honestly, my bet is we either kill this thing or we run. It's a mercy kill or we book it for our lives.
I mean, that's not what you said.
I said make it quick, like
Okay,
if you were
but
going
like-
to kill it.
Yeah. Oh, well, be expressive next time.
I gave it a last
As I'm
meal.
pouring whiskey into its mouth. That's my I'm done. I'm good. Yeah.
This is the best last
I gave it a last meal. I didn't think I had to be quite so direct.
I'm making his last meal a whole lot fucking better.
God damn
What are
it.
you doing, Saurus?
I didn't think we had a puppy dog for this
Go.
guy.
I was
God,
having a moment here.
And it
Wow.
just fucking punches like
Actually, last thing on my
Somebody
turn.
pack a bowl.
Are you okay with this? If I hand it the bottle and it starts doing that and we've had this combo, can I run?
You handed the bottle and run? Yes, you can.
Great.
100%.
Yeah.
Well, then what are we still doing here?
Here's the thing, it would have had a reaction, except it used its reaction to take the bottle.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
And
you
it
start
is
running.
no longer grappled.
Good holy goddamn!
Wait, oh, it's still grappled.
Yeah,
But I did
well,
hear where nobody was yelling, right? Am I running in the right direction for that?
No.
You want to run away towards the outskirts of the city.
Wherever I heard nobody's yell,
Nobody's yell was out in the forest outside the city.
then there, yes.
You run there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you run. Okay, fabulous. You hand it off. You run that direction. Fabulous. Towards the outskirts of the city.
What are we fucking doing?
they're saying questions.
Saurus. It's not.
I was following you! I was following you!
It eats the bottle of water and
Literally
sticks a pound
3
of
brain
whiskey.
cells.
Alright, you're good to go. 80 feet of movement. Straight away.
Quickly surpasses Hillary! Oh, by the way, at this moment, has 20 feet of movement speed. Because my strength is 14 and I'm wearing plate armor.
Oh, you're fucked.
Shit.
Yeah! It's real bad!
Oh, fuck. Do you have inspiration? Because I'm proud of you for fucking, like...
I do not!
Take inspiration. That's
You get it
awesome. That's awesome.
Can I come back a little bit here? Not directly,
the
but
rest of you live your lives? Because this sucks!
You look over at Penny, who's wearing like no clothes, but get.
I didn't mean you.
no, I don't
This
want
is
to
why she
totally
doesn't wear-
leave Hillary behind. I think I'll get a little ahead of her and then realize she's not keeping up and slow down.
No.
Come on. You know, but
Don't patronize me.
You got this, baby girl. You got this.
Like runs ahead, runs back, runs ahead, runs back.
Only one woman gets to call me baby girl.
Holy shit.
But she's a lot cooler than you.
This
my
this
God.
went from drama to yakety sax real fast.
It's still drama. Everyone's fucked. Anyway,
We're all still fucked.
so fucked.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Soros was on the verge of tears, and now the tears are for another reason.
Oh my
Oh my god.
As you guys start to book it towards the outskirts of the city where you expect to meet your friends,
I'm so glad I ended
you
up
you manage to outstrip your foe, who continues to drink all the whiskey as you get an extra round ahead of it.
Yeah.
And as you reach the outskirts, the rest of the party is now emerging from the forest.
Dun, dun,
Your
dun,
allies
dun, dun.
all, your allies all emerging,
Dun, dun,
battle
dun, dun.
scarred and looking fucking shook.
You're alive. That's probably good.
I guess the two of us literally haven't even taken it.
But you are definitely
think-
looking shook.
Oh yeah.
We think we heard Cash shouting.
Yeah, that was It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. I will say this: we are nearing the end of our session.
I feel
and
like,
we're
yeah,
at-
I feel like that's a good
One last opportunity for if anyone has anything they want to say to each other before we proceed to.
Ellery!
Yes.
Can Hillary hear me across this?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, we're all together.
You are all
Oh, we
now-
literally.
We've all
reconvened
finally fucking united, yeah.
at the outskirts of this city with this mountain.
From
How?
5 feet away.
How do we leave?
I have no fucking idea.
You're the one who knows about all of the cleric stuff.
Cleric stuff?
Yes.
I became a priest 40 days ago.
What?
That's probably it.
That's how we'll end today's session. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
10 out of 10, no notes.